Yo, Pirates, good to see you. Mine collapse. Yep. All right, let's take us into
there
the
you
zones here.
You're still alive.
Yep.
Whoa, I'm still alive.
Good evening,
I'm
everybody. It's me, your Smile Molson, and this is Mazoku Trueno, aka Dr. Dick.
I'm not Dr. Dick. I'm not claiming that.
And we're going to be playing some vintage story today. So, without further ado, we are in.
We're in the deep dark. Remember from the last episode, we raided the residence chamber. We lost half of our loot because I was carrying a box and then I put it down and I wasn't paying attention where. And then I got killed by a wolf.
As one does.
I mean, it was everything went so well inside the residence chamber. It had to go wrong when we got out. That's just the way it goes.
Yeah. And so now I'm trying not to freeze myself to death.
The situation is not great. If
It's
I die and I respawn, it'll be back inside the
You
residence
go back
chamber.
in the hole with you. Okay. So I'm going to try to find the beds. Hopefully they're still there.
They're still outside.
Yeah. And then time skip. So I can look for the chest in the morning, which will be a lot easier to see on account of it not being dark. You got the perfect game for you. It's called Arcanum of Steamwork and Magic Obscura. Don't play it. Really? I heard Arcanum was pretty good. I know you were going to try it there. Let's see.
I need your love. I feel so sick.
Kind of, it is like definitely Eurobeat in every sense of the word, though.
Come and help me, Dr. Dick. It's Dick, Dr. Dick.
Kind of makes me think of that Gunter guy and his Ding Dong
Tra-la-la?
song. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think Tra-la-la is a better song than Dr. Dick, but they're both catchy, I suppose. Yeah. We don't have to pit two bad bitches against each other.
That's true. That's true. They can both stand on top of the mountain.
They can stand on business, and they're not like really like
exactly not the same that much, but
they're not the same audience, I would say.
Yeah, well, they're from a different time. Yeah, you're just messing around with the races and origins to see what kind of build you want to do. I see. And an RPG, that would be important. Okay. Where is this damn Resonance Archive? There it is. Okay, let's hope I don't freeze. You outside, I presume?
Yeah, I'm running toward my corpse.
Okay.
I will potentially starve.
Okay, I'll wait till
I don't think I have food on my person, so I might starve regardless.
All right, how far are you from the archives?
I'm very far. I'm close to the coast now.
Oh, okay. Well, there should be food near the coast, maybe. Hopefully on the ship. Yeah. Let me know when you find out and eat so I can skip this time here. If you pick Insane Asylum Origin, you only have clothes, no weapons or money, and you get reputation penalties. Oh, that sounds like it's a little harder. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to do that. But maybe there's reasons for it. Maybe you hear some cool insights from the universe and such.
I reload my cannon.
Yeah. Walking in the woods at night. Yeah. It's like,
hell no.
No, I'm strapped this time, sir. We'll catch me lacking.
I'm not gonna miss this time, Wolf. Yes, it's old, but it still barks, as they say.
Oh, there's my last bowl of food right here.
And I guess from the perspective of the vintage story seraphs, the weapon is new. It's not old at all. This is new shit.
Yeah.
We literally just invented this crap like a day ago.
True.
I think that the balancing of the weapon of the guns in this game being that inside the Residence Archives, the monster is bouncing you around and shit, so you can never reload.
Yeah, and the gun's a mod too, so the people who made the Eidolon weren't even thinking about it.
They were the balancing is on point. That's what I meant, on point.
I see.
Where's our boat?
In the water. I mean, there's an origin called Frankenstein's Monster. You get like strength bonus, but I guess a messed up connection to your brain causes you to use dumb dialogue. I see. Let's see, 6 a.m. By the time I get back, it'll probably be getting light.
It's already coming up the daytime.
All right, good deal. All right,
Someday
farewell.
I'll remember how to use words. We could. Is there any reason to come back?
Yeah. I mean, any loot in there that we missed, and I think it recovers every week or so in game, maybe.
Oh, it respawns like resources.
I think in like the Eidolon, because if you're on a big server and you want to go through the story mode, you got to be able to do that. So that's part of why you can't modify it in there at all either, other than the fact that it make it trivial. But it's so,
Yeah, if I would have been able to build a platform to reload my gun and shoot the Eidolon safely, that would have been laughable.
Yeah, or you could turn off kills reloading when in air, because that's a setting in the firearms mod. That's what makes that not work.
I found that fucking wolf. I'm going to kill him.
Yeah, kill his ass
and eat him because I'm hungry.
You know what? I should be prospecting around here a little bit, because well, what if there's some cool rocks?
They don't call you rock speculator, but never ever dig molten.
I'm digging out here. Yeah, thanks for the 3 stream there, Pirates. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I love mining, but I would never ever strike the earth.
Quartz, huge amounts. Oh, because I was not doing the density search.
I can't find our boat, but I'm on the correct coast. I went too far north. I see. Also, the wolf went out into the ocean. He was like, you know what? I really fuck with Blue October. I want to swim away, but don't know how.
Oh, there's some chromite out here. That's cool. We're going to need that, actually. I might have to come back out here at some point for our sturdy leather needs.
They got orochronite. Yo.
Yeah, the deposit is quite stacked.
I've had a disappointing week, man. I was talking to some magical girls, and four of them didn't know who Morpheus was.
Like from the Matrix?
Yes.
Really? Huh?
Kids these days literally don't know who Morpheus is. They've never seen the Matrix. Another 2 guys or magical girls didn't know who Dave Chappelle was.
Damn, and that's crazy.
And then one of the girls who's like 20 something, like I want to say like late 20s, didn't know who Pearl Jam was. And I was like, what? Am I living in an alternate dimension?
You're living in the Unk dimension, man.
Have people never experienced media? Is this what the timeline slop is doing to kids these days?
Yeah, but it turns out they keep coming out with new stuff and people listen to that. It's Morbid time. Man, I never did see the Morbius movie, but I saw a couple clips, and that's probably enough.
Dude, I saw it for free like 3 times.
Yeah. Oh, I hear a bear. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna chop my booty up and they're gonna eat me.
So how do we...
DW, double DW. Thanks for the raid there, dude. What are you up to? Sonic Adventure DX Director's Cut. Hell yeah. I can't remember the exact version. It's like which one was the one that came out on the Dreamcast? I think that was just regular Adventure, but that's probably the latest Sonic I played. But everybody check WDW out there. Cool cigarette OG-san. Does drawings and music. And thanks for the follow there, little Snyder. Welcome to Cave Dwellers. Freaking love Sonic trains. Yeah. Apparently, they're actually, speaking of trains, they're the creator of the Rust and Railways mod for this game said, pay attention soon. So hopefully they'll be doing some progress on that. I'm still looking for this damn chest, man.
Sorry. I found an empty chest on our boat, so now I have inventory space.
Sweet, sweet.
I found a crock of food, so
There
I can bring us.
You will not starve.
Yay!
Did you happen to kill that wolf?
He swam into the ocean.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He said, "Fuck."
He killed himself.
He said, "Fuck that! I'm not getting shot, bro."
I'll take my ass and drown. Bye.
I mean, I guess, bro. If that's how it's gotta be.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, Pyrus, I was. That poncho totally. I guess you'd call that a poncho, but like the shoulder wear, it sure does.
The Rockaware, yo. Y'all remember Rockaware? Y'all ever wear that, or were y'all like
No.
white?
Yeah, I was white. Yeah.
I see. Oh no.
All I know about that is it's probably from Jay-Z because he like has that whole Rockaway thing, right?
Yeah, it was Jay-Z, and then he sold the brand and made a ton of money, and then he bought the brand back. Yay, for less money.
That's good business.
Bro, I, consider his music to be not my favorite music.
Same,
So
honestly. That's
so
not
it's
bad.
good that he's a business. Yeah, it's good that he's a businessman.
Yeah. I think technically even what Clint Eastwood wears is a poncho. Not sure what the requirements are. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, but is there a poncho police that will say, actually this is and that is not? And that is the law. But yeah, it gives, Clint Eastwood and, the stranger from Stranger's Wrath. Oddworld game. Who was based on Clint Eastwood, I'm sure. So. But not the Gorillaz song. Oh, dude, you beat me to it.
Like that fucking hilarious headline about the gorillas performing oral sex at the zoo, and the guy commenting, "I hope they perform Clint Eastwood next." I'm not familiar with that song, oral sex.
There's always that one person who's like, well, actually, that's not a poncho. Where's this? It's got to be somewhere in the middle here. And then there's a straight line, more or less, from the resonance. I'm starting to take damage. Oh, no.
Looking for shit to burn.
Where am I going to find shit to burn in a forest?
I don't have an axe.
Oh, you don't? That's right. You got sticks, though, right?
Yeah, well, I'm fucking up these bushes. It's just that they're being really stingy with sticks. Help me, Dr. Dick. I feel so cold. I am so sick. Well, I can only give you...
Oh, here it is. Here it is.
You found it. Yes.
Yes, that is it. All right, now I have to do some...
This is literally what Death Stranding is about.
Maneuvering. Kind of, bro. Yeah, I guess you might be right there. Exactly.
You're literally Sam Smith or whoever the fuck. Sam Porter, Bridges.
Yeah.
Damn, Kojima really named that guy Porter. They should have named him. They could have named him Delivery Jones. I mean, with the Gopher Johnson or something,
or Dr. Package or something.
No, that's too close to Dr. Dick.
Mm.
Gopher package. That's maybe two on the nose.
On the nose.
You know what would be sick? And this has probably already been done before, but naming a guy like I know Soul Bad Guy is a guy from Guilty Gear. But if they named a guy like Bad Guy, but he wasn't actually a bad guy.
Oh, so he's like,
But because my understanding is that Soul Bad Guy is not evil, but also not good. So his name kind of fits. But I'm talking about like someone who would be named Bad Guy, but is good.
bro, we got hogs right here.
Hogs.
3 little hoglets. I don't know a way to catch them though, because we don't have any berries or grain or anything. And besides, the hog lot does have some people. I bet they're grown by now, but we can breed the next generation. Okay, so how am I gonna
Am
figure
I too
this
far from
out?
the fire?
Huh? You might have been. Let's see. Yeah, I'll wait till I'm warm. Then set that right there for now. Hopefully I don't need it. Hopefully I don't get attacked. All right, here we go. Oh, there's another chest in the water here. Oh, I guess I got to be on it, don't I?
Yeah, you gotta go sit down in the chair.
Freeze my butt off. All right, here we go.
Daddy didn't give attention.
Oh, my match went out. Shit.
That is, mommy didn't care. Y'all fucking with Pearl Jam, or y'all also like Gen Z?
Damn, I wish I could just set this down. I had the others going. Oh, wait, did it work? It worked. All right. All right, let me get that other one and we can.
Damn, I was gonna leave that drip chest behind.
Guess so.
The black bronze armor looks kind of fucking sick, though. The deep noble shirt, damn.
Nah, we ain't just a double. We're deep, though.
We just we don't have a tailor in the squad to fix the shirt.
Yeah, that's true. Guess could like put the mod where anybody could fix anything. Let's see. Put that. This croc. You got any inventory space left?
Yeah, I got a ton.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna throw this croc at you. Or I guess you can put it in the storage vessel there if you want, but
I didn't get it.
oh.
Oh, it's on the floor. I see it.
I'm gonna warm up again real fast. You might want to.
Jeremy spoke. Should we waste a black coal? Just I don't want to get sticks. Or do you already have? Okay, you
I
have
got
fuel.
fuel.
All right. At least one of us had an axe. I don't know why I didn't bring an axe. Why did I think we won't need an axe?
I don't know. I think I. Oh no, it's a flint axe I got somewhere out in the woods there, but.
Oh, you had to make it.
Yep. Because when I died, I had to come back empty-handed. All right, let's see. 4 chests and a storage vessel. Not bad. Oh, I almost forgot my forks. That would have been nasty business. It's a steel one, too.
My clothes is not even insulating me. Woo.
Yeah. It's definitely time for some more clothes. Well, that's why I was trying to get the hog lot going, because then we could have all the leather we need. And it's gonna be next year before we get enough flax if we do that. But
We're going to have so many hogs. The lot has never looked
there's gonna be a
more full
lot
of
of
hogs.
hogs in the hog lot. That's why they're gonna call it the hog too much, pretty much.
What is there a word? Is there a noun for a lot that is bigger than a lot? Synonyms for a lot.
A whole lot, a bunch. No, a bunch is kind of smaller than. It depends. A bunch and a lot could be about the same. Oh,
It's
shit!
gonna be,
I need
it's gonna
to
be a whole hog company.
cook my wick up here first.
A hog consignment.
Yeah, what would the term be?
Jeremy spoken.
All right, there we go. Wick's lit. Don't fall in the water. I might have to fall in the water. Damn it. Kind of the downside of not having a flintlock. Let's see. Can I reach that? No. Okay. Oh, I got an idea. What if I just... Shit. No. Damn it. Oh, wait. Can I get on the ratlins? Right. Well, I don't think I'll encounter any bears in the middle of the water. And that wolf is probably drowned, so it's hopefully not going to attack us. Oh, well, yeah. Match is gone. All right, when you're ready to disembark, let me know.
All right, let me hop in. Wait. I can't get on the boat with my gun out. But once I'm on the boat, I can have my gun out. I'm riding shotgun. The crosshair is not accurate crosshair. Also, if I zoom out, I just have it over my shoulder. It's all lies. It's all lies and bullshit.
How could they do that?
I'm loving the sheep skull mask though. That shit's kind of fucking sick.
It's pretty brutal, yeah.
You wouldn't even know that I got killed by a wolf. You would just think that I killed the wolf if you saw me wearing this shit.
I don't see that wolf anywhere, so. And there you are. So who's to say what really happened? All right, we'll hit that horn there and then make our way back. Another borax biome there. Yeah, I probably should have done more surveying, honestly, but I can always come back. And maybe we'll find a teleporter. Because right now, zinc is kind of what we're after the most. Well, that and chromium and nickel.
Chromium? I don't use that browser. I use for Firefox.
Okay. Yeah, well, we need it for the sturdy leather, so. And there's a whole process.
We're gonna put AI in our leather, dude. What the fuck? How?
Gonna take it to the edge.
The leather is gonna be able to help you with your shopping and give you gift ideas. Do you need that feature? No. But the number has to keep going up, buddy. I'm just sorry that you have to hear it this way. Shareholders need us to put AI in more shit. Okay.
Sorry, but number got to go up. So
we got an AI powered pulverizer for our quartz and stuff, and I don't know what the fuck the AI does, but it's it's enabled or whatever. We're AI ready, I think.
God, that musket is so big though. Jeez.
We're driving adoption. I don't know, man.
Enhancing shareholder value.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What's that little island's probably not got much on it. Maybe we'll stop there and warm up. I think yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let's see. Let's see. Where there's a there we go. Right there we go. And might as well beacon it. Here we go. Hopefully there's no wildlife on there. That is the thing about doing it in winter.
It looks so cinematic. This is really a long journey, though.
It
If you
is.
look at the map of our vintage world, we travel the entire distance. Sorry, guys, of like I don't know, the whole length of my whole expedition.
And the next one's way further off, like 4 times
Oh.
as far off, I think.
Jesus
The
Christ.
Lazaret. Yeah, it's supposed to be really far.
And there's still so much to discover.
Mm-hmm. And they keep updating the game.
We've explored maybe 1% of our map.
Well, considering it's like procedurally generated, it's like not even a percent, I'm sure.
You mean it never ends? You cannot circumnavigate your world?
You can actually. It does end. It's like 100,000 blocks or something. But the way it is, it's like every 5,000 or so. If you go north and south, you keep alternating between like hot, areas that represent an equator, and then polar areas, and then after like 50,000, it repeats again for something. But pretty huge.
So seems like an oversight. It should end.
Yeah, I mean, there technically is a border, but I don't think we'd ever get there unless we were really trying to. And then it's just an invisible wall. But there's actually a setting you can turn off to where it's not an invisible wall, and you can just fall off the edge of the world.
That sounds like a good way to end the series.
Just jump off into the void.
We found the edge of the world, and we're gonna jump.
Yep. It's the end of the world, literally. All right, we'll stop off here and get a fire going, warm up, eat.
There's somewhere to stop.
Right here.
A little island in the sun.
Yeah. Hopefully no wildlife on here.
Whoop whoop.
Yeah, I wonder how many people don't know what Weezer is.
Yeah, it's gotta be 0 people, right? Everyone in chat knows who Weezer is.
All right. Let's see. What do we got? We'll need a crock for dinner. Put these hides in there, I guess. Stack
Have an
of
M.
fat.
I can change that.
Yeah. Let's see. And I guess I need anything for fire except for firewood. Oh, there's some blue clay here. Too bad I don't really have any space for it. But all right, so this looks good enough. Find a piece of grass. We'll burn some coal. Why not?
I know what y'all are thinking. Isn't it immersion breaking for you to be eating before you even heat up the food? It's not, because I would do this. I would eat the food cold.
Same.
I'm only acting as myself, you see. I would not wait to warm up the food. So for some people, it's like a comfort thing or the food tastes better. I'm just a fucking weird ass little creature and I don't give a shit.
Cold food's good.
Cold food is just as effective in making me not hungry. Unless it's a food that coagulates or something like that.
Yeah,
Then
yeah. If the texture gets too weird, it's
but I can endure some fucked up textures like a grainy white sauce just because I would rather eat it faster
yeah. Now, cold French fries, I'm not a big
than
fan
eat
of.
it better.
Yeah,
Well, that's just like a reheated French fries in general. It's like a design problem that is we have yet to solve.
yeah. French fries, they're not good for long enough. Let's see, here's a slug you might want.
Dr. Dick? Yeah, I will put it on. Oh my god, live? I've never heard Dr. Dick live.
How is it live right now?
Why is
Yeah.
it?
Unless somebody's like DJing or something.
Well, it's Erotic is a DJ. He's an EDM producer or whatever.
Oh, and he's just okay.
Is it a group or a person? I don't know, man.
Yeah, is there like just a singular Dr. Dick, or is there like a Dr. Dick medical group, or?
Okay, so Dr. Dick is black.
Come on, hand me over.
And he performed in Peru in 2024?
Crazy.
2024? Holy shit. He still performs and people still fuck with it. That's crazy.
All right, you ready to hit the ocean again?
I suppose so.
All right. Got my match. That's good.
I got the food crock. Let no drop be wasted.
Good. Yeah. Hate to leave one behind. I mean, they're not hard to make, but still. All right, we'll unpin that. Alrighty, back home. And that's a long ass way.
I can't help but feel that the female vocalist on Dr. Jake is kind of phoning it in.
Really? I thought it sounded exactly appropriate for what kind of song it is. And that being a Eurobeat song.
I would also think that if you're recording vocals for a Euro dance song, Eurobeat song, that you're kind of like sold into what you're doing and you're like fully cognizant. But maybe
I don't know. She
maybe
sounds
there's
good to me. That's all.
maybe there's a part of you that's like, I am saying, "Save me, Dr. Dick." And
Oh yeah, yeah. It's like, yeah. Well, that's why they tried to pick somebody who didn't know any English, and they were just like, just sing these words. Don't worry about what they mean.
yeah.
There's this little island here I'm gonna check out. It looked interesting on the map, and it's not too far of a diversion, so.
I can't see the uncovered portions of the map.
You can just, I mean, you should just go hit M and it should start showing up for you. See the direction we're headed in that little island?
Yeah, it's exposing the areas we traveled, but not any areas that we haven't.
Right, but it like goes out from a certain area, and then you can see like the corner of a little thing.
Oh, you're saying you can see the distance, and I cannot. You can see off into the distance, and I only have 16 gigs of RAM. Oh, you just straight up can see more of the map than me for some reason.
Hey, Nui, good to see you. Let me get that sip. I think we should have the same map setting.
Yeah, you've uncovered way more of the map than me. somehow.
We've been to the same places.
I know. My character is blind and fucking stupid, I guess.
Oh, maybe it does only generate the map if it like has a draw distance out there. You know, that might be right. I guess everybody has an individual map.
Since my character is nearsighted, canonically.
There you go.
And they handed me a gun anyways. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's like, give this guy the biggest musket you can muster.
Oh my god, Cascada talking about her song. You know the one.
Evacuate the dance floor.
Okay, so Cascada isn't a person, it's a band. And the singer in Cascada is named Natalie. I'm learning things today.
Damn. You telling me there's not a lady named Paramore?
Told me that if you told me Cascada was, yeah, I thought that the lady was named Cascada. I thought it was a solo act, and it turns out no. And yeah, that girl who sings for Paramore, her name is not Paramore. What the fuck?
Are we sailing in space? No, we're in the ocean, dude. About to hit an island in the distance here. Getting pretty close. I don't know. There's like some abandoned structure on there, it looks like, maybe. It's probably nothing important, but I saw it, and I don't think I'll be coming out this way much, so might as well check it out. Why can you see the ship if it's dark outside? Because I got a lantern in my thing.
Yeah.
If I put it away, then I wouldn't. Well, Trueno's also got a lantern. And you can also put it on the... You can also put it on the... I don't know what an atoll is exactly. I know it's some sort of like...
It's a ring-shaped...
thin island.
No, it is! It's a ring-shaped coral reef or island with a chain sometimes of islets. It is! It is an atoll!
Welcome to the atoll. Oh, we got some lead ore here. For what good that is. I'll just pick it up, but...
And you know where I learned that word? The History Channel.
Probably like, you know, a World War II thing.
All the World War II shit, yeah.
Yeah. And the Bikini Atoll getting blown the fuck up.
Shit was going down in the Pacific front.
Well, there's not much here. I don't know. It's just an island, as it turns out. Or an atoll, excuse me. Pardon me. So these trees, I thought were going to be like a building. Nah. You know, this would be a cool little place to build a lighthouse. Well, not a lighthouse would be on the coast. So I don't know why you'd build a lighthouse out in the middle of damn nowhere. But
this is prime lighthouse location.
Oh, dude, you're right, because you wouldn't want the ships to hit this atoll in the middle. Oh yeah, this might have to come back here and build a lighthouse. I don't know.
I'll mark it on the map. We should name this atoll something.
Lighthouse atoll? No.
Okay.
Unless.
And this is where we will build our forward base for our aircraft, which will be in Vintage Story.
They do have mods for airships. Which kind of cool, but we won't have all the equipment for that yet, so... Let's see.
Wait, I don't want to drive.
Let me see. There you go. Are you in? No.
Oh, hold on. Get me in. Wait, you sit down first, so I'll let you drive.
I'm sat down. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, now back we go. Yeah, as you can see on the map there, it's just absolutely nothing around there. So, if you weren't happening to be floating in the middle of the ocean, you might never see it. I bet I could see it from there. Maybe. I'm going to go ahead and put my lantern on the ship too for ambiance sake. Let's see. There we go.
I'm Dr. Dick. There
kind
was
of
a
related
radio
to
edit.
CPR a little bit. How in the heck would you do a radio edit of that?
Why would Dr. Dick be on the radio?
Yeah. Come and help me, Dr. Twix. I need some candy. Need it quick. I don't know.
Yeah, we looked it up that it was a chart hit. It was a chart topping single, just not in America. Because we wouldn't allow, real Kino on the radio. We were listening to shit like Pearl Jam instead of Erotic's Dr. Dick.
Yeah, his medical license isn't recognized here in the US, maybe.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I suppose it is a experimental procedure. He didn't have he couldn't practice that here.
Yeah. But he's practicing a lot in Europe, so.
Yeah. It hit the number 3 spot in his home country of Belgium, I believe. Or where was it? I don't know. What?
Belgium? You don't hear too much of coming out of Belgium music-wise. Huh.
Okay. I will go to the wiki page. It's not Denmark. It was Hungary.
Hungary. Oh, that's interesting.
It hit top 3 song in Hungary in 96. And was in the top 100 in Europe. Top 5 in Finland, and Austria and Denmark and Germany were also fucking with Dr. Dick.
They were hungry for dick, I guess. So we're about, let's see, how far? Not quite halfway. And that Lazaret is going to be a hell of a journey. And I got a blueprint to some other location out here. Not here. This is where that teleport came out. Here. I traded a meteoric iron knife to this guy, and he told me there's something out here. And it's a better ruins thing, but it's called the Crossroads, and I don't know much about it. But the next story location, we have to talk to that trader, that treasure trader.
Nice. Well, we already know where he is, right?
Yes.
Oh, you put a lantern on the ship itself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can do that.
That's very nice. Very.
There's an option for an anchor as well. That doesn't do anything yet, but and there might be one or two other things. But I put the ratlins on the boat here, so you can just kind of climb up on them like that.
Okay. Can I shoot from here? Maybe. I can't climb any higher either.
It's just a one spot, yeah.
Maybe our boat needs to expand sometime. We want a real crow's nest.
Yeah,
a real dude up there.
Huge ass pirate ship.
It's like, again, we're the other pirates. When they see our vessel, they're not gonna be very impressed. They're gonna be asking if this is our daily driver vessel or if we got something better.
No, I just borrowed this one from the shop, because you know.
Oh, it's a rental.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, my vessel's getting re-rigged right now. It takes a while.
Yeah, but if you could see it, you'd think it was really cool.
Yeah, it's a big vessel for sure. I got a big crew.
I roll deep. What can I say?
Yeah, like 80 guys. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a lot, but I got a lot of guys on leave, and
yeah, the doubloons. It takes a lot of doubloons to run a crew that big, so yeah.
I don't keep them all around all the time. That would be wasteful.
Yeah. You know, they got to see their families at some point, right? So I'm just a magnanimous captain
Guy,
of a pirate ship.
guy, guy at the ale house who swears he has a ship in the yard and it's so big. All right, buddy. You're just a salty sea dog. Get up out my face with them lies.
I'll put 2 Spanish galleons on it that you ain't got shit.
There is a lot of moments of quiet contemplation in these survival crafting games.
For sure.
And what you do with that is up to you. But for me, I'm gonna mention Dr. Dick one more time, baby. Yes!
I wish this thing were a little faster. But then again, that'd take away from the scale. Oh, we probably should have warmed up on the lighthouse there. But I think we'll be able to make it without dying. We're pretty close to home territory anyway.
We're very close.
Once we get through this.
Oh my god. Last Christmas Hololive English cover?
Oh, we'll have to listen
It
to
came
that.
out 3 hours ago?
That sounds like it might be pretty good.
First of all, I know they paid out the ass for the Wham license.
I wonder how much
no.
it would be to license something like that.
$1 million billion.
Yeah. I uploaded a Bioshock Infinite VOD the other day, and I got copyright notice for, well, not like notice, but they, like, you know how they flag it sometimes for stuff? On a 1927 song, and I disputed it, because I was like, that's public domain, dude. Even though there's another one on there that they do got me for, I just decided to fight that one, just because.
I'm sorry. This sounds very bad. I'm not going to listen to the rest of this.
It's crazy as how we're approaching things. Everything's getting all snowy on the map because it's winter.
Yeah, we chose this very special time to go to the Residence Archives. But I guess if we weren't doing this, we would be freezing.
Yeah, hold up
anyways.
in the house and freezing. Or getting killed by wolves 30 times like that once.
Right. Because that is a constant factor.
What would this be called in geographical terms? A strait, maybe? I think so.
Yeah, we got a lagoon going and a strait.
Yeah. And an atoll.
Yeah, dude, we got all the geographic features, bro.
little peninsula here. Maybe you might call that an isthmus.
Oh, shit.
I don't know. That's getting a little far.
We're getting some legendary pulls on geography.
Do we got any fjords? I don't think so.
What does a fjord consist of?
I think it's just a very narrow inlet on a peninsula. Or no, it doesn't have to be on a peninsula necessarily, but that's how it is on Norway. So.
Oh. It is a long, straight inlet, usually formed by a glacier. Ah.
A little cold damage.
Is it gonna be Christmas in Vintage Story? What is the date?
So the months are 9 days long, so I guess technically this would be a pretty much vintage Christmas.
It is December 7th.
Right. And out of 9 days, so
We're gonna actually have a vintage Christmas. We should make that the goal. Okay, so between now and 2 weeks from now, we need to assemble a great feast. We need to make. I will chisel. That's as soon as I get back, I'm gonna start chiseling a big old banquet table and some chairs, and we can make some wine and maybe even find a turkey or something. To that effect.
maybe. But we got to work fast because, like I said, the months are only 9 days and it's the 7th.
Damn.
Yeah. So
It might be Christmas in Vintage Story before.
we might do like an Orthodox Christmas, like they do it on the January 6th or whatever. So
Well, it's still not accurate to say Jesus was born then, but it's more accurate than in December. Yeah, I'm one of those people that I recognize that Christmas is what you make of it because there is no reason for it to exist.
it's a nice holiday for people in the middle of winter to enjoy.
Yeah. Yes, like theologically speaking, Christmas makes no sense, but that doesn't matter because I get to eat food and drink eggnog. Why is eggnog only a Christmas or December thing? Like,
I guess because it's like
eggnog?
got the like the holiday spices in it, kind of cold. I don't know, actually.
Would being able to buy eggnog all year be too detrimental to society?
No, I guess it just doesn't sell that much all year, maybe. But you can make it any time you want.
That's true. I suppose if you're a real nogger, a real noghead, you never stop.
Right. It's like this guy he's just chugging nog on the 4th of July here. He's a bad boy.
What's his name? Fucking
Badlands Chugs.
Badlands Chugs. Nah, I think it's too many calories even for him.
It is kind of a calorie bomb, yeah.
A gallon of nog might kill you on the spot.
It might, yeah, it might. I wonder how long you could live on like a gallon of eggnog. That's probably keep you a while.
Okay, there's 3,500 calories in a gallon of eggnog. Wow.
So a gallon of eggnog has the same number of calories as a pound of pure fat.
That's crazy. That's disgusting. Isn't that that's almost twice the daily recommended calorie intake for any reasonably sized adult?
Unless you're like very active. Like Michael Phelps, he can probably have a couple gallons of eggnog. Hey Wiz, good to see you. That's nothing. I've seen guys eat like 10,000 calories an hour on YouTube. Yeah, like those big strongmen or whatever. They eat a lot like that. Like Eddie Hall and whatever.
That's a crazy amount of calories. I'm sorry. I don't think I cannot.
But Phelps was going through 10,000 a day in his like high training art.
Well, but Michael Phelps was a swimming machine. He was basically
right. And maybe hitting a bowl helped that too.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Is it's crazy that his legacy as maybe the best swimmer to ever have been biologically summoned to this earth, career ruined by smoking weed. That's a little fucked up.
It is fucked up. The ganja health, yeah, it definitely.
It definitely helped. I think Olympic sprinters should be allowed to smoke weed.
100%.
They're running very fast to the point that they are literally destroying their bodies for our entertainment and to further the human conquest of running even faster. And so I think they deserve a little toke, you know.
Yeah. Just take the edge off, you know. All right, we're home. So.
Oh. I seem to have lagged into... Okay. Okay, how do I move this onto my back? Oh, if
You
I take
can't
both
because you're taking damage, but we can come back for this in a second. Warm up, eat, all that good stuff.
As a tree. This is a sick greenhouse.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Remember, just because we're back in our home continent doesn't mean the wolves aren't
Oh,
still
yeah,
hungry.
they still waited. They're like, oh, I thought you'd never come back.
Oh, buenos dias, fuck boy. I guess eventually I should also make a more scenic trail to the dock.
Yeah, I was thinking about making a staircase at some point, but whatever you want to do would be awesome.
And I also never finished my like structure thing. Fort? I don't like a fort. Were they making a fort? I don't know what the fuck
Yeah. There was like it was called Fortnite, I think.
Excellent.
All right, well, furniture trader here. All right, what does he want? Doors, chests, iron fence, a bed. Got a bed. That's a torch. I don't think he wants anything I have. Yeah, linen, but let's see. But I don't have the business either. So I guess we'll just have nothing from him. But when he leaves, he'll leave some gears, so that's good, I guess. All right, there we go. And I need to make my room better anyway. Put some like cabinets in here. Alrighty, 10. Oh, I left my lantern on the ship too, but it's daylight, so I'll get that.
Splitter plugs. Oh, you were gonna go.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of those and replace them with steel. I just couldn't figure out what to do with them, so I just threw them down there. Oh, well, it looks like my steel thing is finished, but it fucked up a lot of the bricks. So let's see, one.
Wait, I need to set a respawn to the base again.
Oh, that's a good point, yeah.
And my respawn is actually going to be in the bathroom because I'm in awe of this shower head.
You just like
And
get torn
toilet.
apart by wolves, and you wake up on the toilet. Oh, fuck.
Dude, our toilet looks so nice.
Ain't it clean though?
It's got that like wooden seat bullshit that you see in like shitty apartments.
Yeah, yeah.
It's really capturing the fucked up man cave situation.
Right.
Are you winning, son?
Hey, Goldie, good to see you. Are we? I think so. We just got back from the Resident Archives, and yeah, we're just kind of admiring the scenery here. I'm gonna set my spawn right here, next to my bed, I guess.
Black coal. Where should I put this?
There we go. That's where I spawn. That toilets must smell real good. Yeah, they must. I mean, probably like some orange peel, something going on. I don't know. Some potpourri.
I know you're not supposed to, but you know, one of those like under the bowl perfume things.
Right. Yeah.
Plumbers hate this, but you will love it in one trick, not clickbait. I've also heard of people doing like other stupid shit, like putting stuff in their tank for their toilet to smell good, and it's like, oh brother, you hate your plumbing, I guess. Do we have a place for black coal?
Not yet. Well, okay, so there should be like a crate in the storage area that's empty that you might put it in for now. Like over here. One of these. To the left of the peat. Not on the front, that's writing on it. So you gotta go hit it from the side with the coal. Put some soap in the tank so it cleans every time you flush, yeah. I was thinking it might be cool to like chisel out a soap bar to put on the soap holder that he's got here. I don't have my lantern, it's by the ship.
I need to
I
make
don't know why I'm trying to repair this thing right now. I'll just do it later. Let's see. Because I need to get my stuff. Alright, what do I got here that I can put up? Twine. Got twine. We can put up. Some flax is gone. I need to make myself a hat rack. Let's see, what does that take?
Hat rack.
Gonna build a hat rack at the hog barn. Okay, so 2. Oh wait, there's in the chest there. So, put the gears up. Let's see.
We can make a stonebreaker bomb, and you're fucking around with plugs.
Well, see, with the plugs, you can harvest a whole slab and then take it back and then chip it off as you want. The bomb is just gonna blow it the hell up, and you get little rocks out of that. But let's see, and I'll lean this rifle over. Well, no, I'll keep it on me because those wolves, they never sleep.
Saltpeter, sulfur, and coal. Do we have that stuff?
We have a little saltpeter, and we're almost out of sulfur, but I know where to get some more or less.
I guess I don't need this shit right now.
Okay, let me get that lantern here. Oh, scroll. Well, I need to build a scroll. I need to build so much. We could probably have like a library or something, and an armory. All sorts of stuff. Okie dokie.
I have a peat break.
And then I guess I'll get some. Well, what do I want to feed? I guess I'll get some flax grain and go check on the hogs. They probably fully grown by now, but I'll let them have their incestuous family. Hey. All right, I'll take these two. Walking slow, so slow it is. Uh-oh, bow torn. I probably ought to close that off at some point. I think I kept it open for bauxite mining, but that's that one maybe. So and I'll now.
Even flow. I'm not really sure what that song is about. It's probably got some like beautiful lyricism.
Yeah, if somebody told me it was about an advertising a toilet or something, I'd agree. It's like Even Flow. Okay, that's a cool brand name for that.
Yeah, I fuck with that. Okay, so where did I put my axe? All right. How come these astral gears don't stack? That's a little...
Because they're from Primitive Survival mod, and they don't... I have a mod that makes temporal gears stack because they don't normally. But the astral gears don't worry about that. So you can like... I'll probably have like a chest to put like crap that we'll never use in there. Because I'm not even sure what those do in Primitive Survival, but they're here.
Time to start on our great table.
Hell yeah. And you can make the chiseled blocks and then put them on a decorative table so it still works as a table, even though it looks really cool with the QP Tech mod. I'm just going to put these chests out here for now to like get sorted. And I'll put these cabbage seeds up too. Can't plant anything till February. That's when the rye goes in. Okay, and I have my Chinese Emperor hat here. Let's see.
Whoa.
Yeah. I guess it's for an emperor. It's called a Mianguan, but it's like got gold on it, so I'm thinking maybe.
Yo.
Maybe it'll make me make donuts real good. I don't know.
No.
I'm glad that guy got his across town donuts sorted out.
Was there a new saga in the guy who was trying to have sex with that Chinese lady?
Yeah, she moved to a different restaurant across town, and he
Oh no.
yeah, he was like, I don't know if I'm gonna make the journey or whatever, but he decided to, and he's like, you know what, it's kind of worth it because the other lady wasn't making him as good, so he might have to
Oh,
go
he was
across
after
town.
He was after the donuts. I thought it was after the lady.
No, well, the lady's donuts too, but he's talked to her husband.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so he's like, I hope he doesn't see these videos.
Yeah. Surely he hasn't. I feel like he wouldn't.
No, probably not. But yeah, he got like a bunch of donuts, and she gave him some free ones because she was happy to see him.
Yo.
Yeah, and
he's
then he
in
came
it.
like right back for some sandwiches later.
He's a little dog. He's a little dog. I think he could use some lessons from Dr. Dick.
Has to learn them quick. But what a world where I know about a saga of some guy and his quest for donuts from a particular lady.
Well, yeah, I mean, in my opinion, that the scope has been elevated now that we know that it wasn't just the Chinese lady; it was also the donuts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I also admire his dedication to the bit. You know, having one bit for all this time, sticking to it, never deviating. That takes balls.
Yeah. It's just a ridiculous situation, but it is entertaining. Boy, there's an axe in front of the door here. That's Flint. Set that here.
I've been getting this stupid NFL commercial with 80s song. You know the one I'm talking about? Or is it Adidas? It's like, let's hear it for the boy.
Yeah, I know the song, but I don't know the
Then
commercial.
get that boy your hand. It's a good song. It's an earworm. But what about my hobbies gives the algorithm any inkling that I might give a singular shit about sports? Give me more horse racing content.
Yeah, I think today was National Horse Day or something.
What?
Yeah, December 13th.
Am I a fake horse fan?
I don't know. I just saw somebody post on Twitter, I think.
National Horse Day is December 13th. Wow. Holy shit. Happy National Horse Day, everyone. Who's your favorite horse? Let me know in the comments.
Any horse lovers?
We can call them something else.
Oh, did your thing crash?
Maybe.
Yeah, it's Matt. It says threw an exception at the server. Well, why'd you throw that?
I don't know. I was trying to change the size of my chisel bit, and it said, "Fuck you, kill,
yeah.
kill."
Kill this guy.
Let's get it started. I don't remember the song being called that. I think it's so funny that in the less than 5 years of that song being relevant, society came around and said, maybe we shouldn't be putting it in a song. Like, we were still even mostly okay with people saying it,
But
but
let's not like sing it over and over again.
let's not
The
put it in
happy
a
feel
song.
good music, yeah. Yeah, let's not top our charts with this thing. All right.
It's a bad look. It is a bad look.
Come on, it's 2003. Get with the time.
I know that on Ella Funk they also had like bombs over Baghdad and shit like that, but that's a protest song. And a banger.
Mm-hmm.
I think Don't Funk With My Heart might be a standout for me on that album.
Mm.
Oh, but this wasn't on Ella Funk. This was on Monkey Business. How intricate should I make these table legs? Probably not that intricate.
I left my damn leg. I gotta go back. Let's see. I guess I'll put my hats right here. Freaking crown. Let's see. Do I have any other hats? They're in the other boxes, I'm sure. I'll let you go through those if you want. But I'll need a scroll rack and this elucidor. Okay, the treasure hunter wants that, so we'll take it to him. Gotta keep them on their toes, yeah. All right. I don't need to carry around 3,000 crocs here.
And I would not carry 3,000 crocs, and I would not go that far for you.
You know the food will not rot, 'cause it's cold outside. I'm gonna go ahead and eat this bowl too. Not the bowl, but the food in it. I'll put it in the bowl section here.
It's 1,000 Miles, not the song by Vanessa Carlton or whatever, but the other one by the. I can't just say white people because that's not.
No.
The Walk 5,000 Miles people. You know what I'm going for.
Yeah, Homebound.
There we go.
Yeah, which is the title of the stream.
What if there was a version of that song where they didn't want to walk that far, you know?
Yeah, maybe if they wanted to make their way to them Uptown Girls with Billy Joel.
I'm not liking my design here. I think I fucking did a bad job.
You oopsied.
I was gonna say Bob Dylan. I was gonna make a Bob Dylan joke, but I guess it's still invalid. I actually don't listen to Bob Dylan.
I don't listen to much Bob Dylan either.
I know that's heresy in this Northern Lion dominated era of streaming.
I have never watched the Northern Lion stream, actually.
Well, I don't watch his streams either. I only watch the clip or the VODs uploaded by Librarian because he edits in the references of the shit that he says so that I'm not lost.
Oh wow. Somebody has to edit in their references. Damn. He must be a font of cultural knowledge.
Oh yeah, no, Northern Lion makes a lot of references all the
Huh.
time. And he will reference something and it will have a resurgence.
Damn, that's pretty cool actually. Bob Dylan's like these times they are changing. Yeah, and his like harmonica stuff. I kind of got Bob Dylan and Bruce Springsteen confused for a while.
That kind of mix up could get you in a lot of trouble depending on the community.
Don't say that in the wrong, please. I mean, if we try to milk one of these sheep again and get killed.
So if I see you walking back out there, I should not ask what happened with the sheep. Okay.
Yeah, definitely don't. Can be milked, generation 1. I'm gonna try it. She might try to kill me. I got the milk. All right, so that's our second bucket of milk. All right, these girls need to eat.
Me looking down at my breasts.
Wait, oh, we got a Gen 2 one too. All right, cool.
That joke would kill if I was a woman, dude.
Yeah.
I miss the 90s era of comedy, and not because that you could like say fucked up shit and people would mostly be okay with it, but because people hadn't made all the observational humor jokes yet. So it was basically like shooting fish in a barrel.
Yeah, and the internet wasn't around, so even if they had made the joke already, you know, not as many people would have heard it.
Oh yeah, dude. Joke stealing was so lit back before people could just Google a joke and like
Damn. Mincy
Dude, I
was
bet
like,
stealing
oh, the
jokes-
internet, fuck.
fuck, everyone knows I stole these jokes. Shit.
Damn.
No, but he fought so long and so hard to minimize it, and I think what went wrong with Carlos Mencia, because believe me, like I don't really fuck with the fact that he stole all those jokes, but I think his real talent was as a presenter, like as an entertainer, as a personality, like a talking head. He had a lot of he had a ton of sauce. And if maybe he had stolen less brazenly, maybe his legacy could have survived that.
Yeah.
His problem was thinking he was untouchable. And buddy,
He was not.
nobody's untouchable.
Let's just say he got touched.
Yeah. Well, let's not say that. Dude, I had this thing. Okay, so you know how in our circle people will say something mostly inconsequential, and there is humor in implying that it might have been maybe a little racist. I did that at work, but I guess they didn't have the context of this is just the thing that I say in my friend group because we think it's funny, even though it's
kind of a group A, group B kind of thing.
Right. I crossed past streams and people were looking actually confused, and I was like, oh shit. I was my true self, my bad. I have to be my work self over here. And they were talking about solo leveling. It turns out everyone at the MGAB is very excited for the new season, which we don't know when that'll be out.
Yeah, hopefully soon.
And before, if you're one of those people in the comments right now who's like, I think solo leveling is bad, and I think you should feel better for liking it. No, it won't.
It's good. The aura farming is really good.
It's to die for. When he shows up 20 minutes later, doesn't shoot your dog, and then curb stomp the enemies. Yay.
Hey, Led, good to see you. When will you people learn that your actions have consequences? Consequences. What's the? Yep. Regulus, thank you for the raid, dude. Shadow Wizard raid. Hey, Chris. What are y'all up to? You were playing YS 1 and 2 Chronicles. YS. I'm not super familiar with that. But yeah, thanks for the Shadow Wizard raid. How was your stream? And then Sip, let me get you that Sip.
Okay, so litmus test for your community. Do y'all fuck with Pearl Jam?
Yeah, basically. Do you like Pearl Jam? Pronounced like ease. I got you. It was very fun. Love adventure in dungeons. Oh yeah. So I guess is it kind of like a collection with the 1 and 2?
Yeah, it was a set, wasn't it? It was like a release as part of a set.
Pearl Jam. It's a band.
It's an American alternative rock band
from the 90s.
From the 90s and early 2000s.
Yeah. It might be a bit uncore at this point.
It's a little coded. It's a little uncoded.
Stephen Flo. Yeah, there you go.
Yes. We were just talking about how that song might be about
advertising for a toilet or something.
Yeah.
Or it's some sort of plumbing product. I can't say a toilet necessarily.
I'm sure. I bet you anything Drano tried to pay for that song, and Pearl Jam, with all their artistic integrity, told them no.
Yeah, you could you could rebrand as Mazoku Trueno and sell plumbing stuff. Actually, don't.
Yeah, but I don't own the rights to even flow, so
that's true.
The grift is already fucked them free.
Alternative rock band for the night. Yeah, definitely check it out. Maserati Butterflies. So yeah, it's kind of hard to understand what they're saying a lot of times.
Oh yeah, dude, Eddie, he's got that mush mouth singer voice. But you know, it makes him unique. It makes him irreplaceable. Who else can slur his words like that and make people wonder, what the fuck you said?
Do I have any? Yes, I do.
Hearing Pearl Jam this week kind of it's something that I constantly struggle with as a person who likes to sing, and it's a very big problem with a lot of other people who also like to sing or only do covers and things like that. Like when you're on your like singing journey, a big part of it is discovering your own true voice and like not just impersonating the people whose songs you're singing. And I don't think I've found that for myself yet, but Eddie Vedder from Pearl Jam, his singing style is so unique, and again, it's something that it would be not impossible, but maybe difficult to reproduce.
Right. Max like Drano.
Yeah, if I had to get a new singer, it wouldn't be impossible, but it wouldn't sound the same.
It would never find me another Eddie Vedder. I don't know if I could, dude.
Nope. I also wonder how, because I've never written my own song. I've done I guess I have. They're not my songs though.
But the lyric rewrites, yeah.
Lyric rewrites we've done have been very good. Not exactly the same thing though.
Yeah. You can't tell what he says, but it sounds good and wouldn't be easy to copy without skill. Yeah, that's yeah. It's kind of, at some point, you're using your voice as an instrument rather than only just a voice.
Right. But again, finding your own singer, your own signature sound for your singing, it's something that people struggle with sometimes their whole lives, and some people never find it. Some people only do cover songs for their entire life.
Sometimes the words are perfectly understandable, but you have no idea what the fuck they're saying, like in Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Dude. When words are said, with words are said, ever something new, yeah. Or whatever he said.
Yeah, exactly.
Something Mr. Know-It-All.
Bottom jeans.
With you, girl. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro.
Looking down the barrel of a hot metal 45. No, pot metal, not hot metal. Oh, hey, I don't even have to go find out the treasure hidden. Let's see, you got anything to trade, trader?
Dude, if we get some gold leaf to put in this like inset, it would look so sick.
You can make some gold leaf. Well, if we got the gold, I don't know. Do we have the gold?
I don't think no.
Well, we'll keep looking for the gold. Let's see. I could buy spelt bread. It'll be good here for, let's see, how long?
Michael
3
Phelps'
days.
early career before he started winning every race. Oh, I'll get the gold next time. Smoke a blunt.
So this guy.
Maybe he wouldn't. Maybe he'd be more of a bong guy. I think maybe the cigarillo paper would be irritating to his throat.
Could be.
How does Michael Phelps like to smoke? Yes, I'm Googling this.
I don't know if they'll even say. Well, I'll just let that trader guy do his thing, I guess. Oh, and we'll have to repair our armor soon here too.
I knew it. He's a bong head. Something about like I know white boys love their bongs. What can I say?
I'm recalling the Juicy J lyrics now. Oh yeah, hit the bong and
Juicy
get the gold
J
like Mike Phelps. Yeah,
that's a rare crossover.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
The
Juicy
guy
J
from
is
Dartboard?
you know, always rapping about smoking and stuff. So of course he had to include that. Let's see. I'm looking for a place for a brick. Oh, that's the refractory grading is busted. That's interesting.
Is it supposed to?
No, well, I mean, it can happen, but you have to, when you're making steel like this, you have to replace the broken pieces. It was just kind of hiding. All right, so where's my bricks here, or my gradings? Let's see. That ought to do it right there. Oh, and this other one here, of course. All right. I think we're good to go for the steel again.
I'm just saying, if my wife was going to a Dr. Dick, I don't know, man.
Yeah, well, it's kind of like in the Victorian times when they'd like, oh, she's got hysteria, might as well hook her up to this industrial powered vibrator.
That is very funny. She'll stop being crazy if she combs her fucking brains out.
It's like, take the edge off.
I guess. Kind of like throwing a baby out with the bathwater, you know. I guess that wasn't an apt, more like a, I don't know, using a big thing to
a malapropism.
Yeah,
maybe. Where in the fuck is this brick that I'm missing?
I'm capable of making jokes and references, but I'm trying to chisel this table. And also, I know what you're going to say when you say you're going to be like, well, there's no way that this table would hold up with only 4 legs. There really should be supports in the middle and shit like that. But like, nah, I'm good.
It's like blah, blah.
Whatever, bro.
Oh, this is supposed to be brick too. Oh, God. Hooking up my homie anxiety to the industrial grade Ono. There you go. It's like, bro, I got the solution for you. Now, this is based upon ancient Victorian medical knowledge, but I guarantee you won't have the anxiety after this.
It's an expensive treatment because they use a very rare dolphin pussy jelly.
I knew you cared.
Yeah, people have trouble getting it approved by their insurance, but you know, it's worth it if you can fight. If you can fight the good fight. Without the jelly, it's not the same.
A little DPJ keeps the doctor away, you know.
Well,
Not
no, the
Dr.
doctor.
Dick though.
No, he would. He would. Don't
He's
let him have your. No.
yeah.
Let's just say, if you let Dr. Dick borrow your dolphin pussy jelly, he's not giving it back.
Yeah.
All right, so the Raiders have been exposed to Dr. Dick and Pearl Jam. I think we hit all the notes. You're all caught up. You essentially didn't miss anything. Well, actually, for the Raiders who missed the beginning of the stream, all we were doing was recovering my cold dead body, and then and then we explored an atoll and made our way back.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
We also learned what an atoll is.
So you get.
Or
Don't say you don't learn anything in these streams.
it's more so that we didn't learn, but we remembered what an atoll.
Yeah, there you go. I need some nails.
Yeah, no, honestly, you could basically label this as an educational stream. We've covered geography, pop culture history, societal issues, plumbing topics. You could really we could make a whole curriculum. I can't say that you'll be learning anything valuable, but you will be learning.
Not accredited or anything, but you know.
In the same way that Dr. Dick is not a doctor.
Good results, no license. Well, what can I say?
Dude, it's you know what's crazy? It's been an epidemic of like fake dentists, unaccredited dentists doing illegal dentistry work with no license, and sometimes permanently fucking up someone's teeth for the rest of their lives, and sometimes killing people. But sometimes it goes not horribly wrong.
You might save a few dollars. You might die. I don't know. How lucky do you feel?
Yeah, the you might die part is kind of a hard sell, but
yeah.
I have reason to believe that these fake dentists are very convincing. Probably got a Squarespace website set up, and like it looks very legit, I'm sure.
Yeah, their advertising polished.
An underreported fact about this kind of operations is actually it's not usually like genius on behalf of the person faking the profession. It's usually just like they were able to convince someone to tell their friend to let them perform this on their body for cheap. So basically everything gets back to networking. If you're not networking, you're never going to make it as a fake dentist.
Your dentistry career is going to be dead in its tracks.
All about networking. Always be peddling your fake dentistry work. Don't take no for an answer. Always be closing. Oh, your dentist can do it for that much? I got a guy who could do it for half.
That guy, that's me.
Yeah.
Trust me, bro. I saw a great YouTube video.
I don't even think they learn from YouTube, though. But who knows? Most of this stuff happens in places like... Do I even have to say it?
No.
Latin America. Also, like, Africa? I'm not making shit up. You can Google this.
So he doesn't know who Nadia is. Spoils only her tell of it. Seems an awful place anyhow. Perhaps another option. The Lazaret. Ah, I know this one. Strange place full of stones and monsters. Ooh, that sounds great.
No!
Here.
Not the monsters.
quite a distance away. You'd better be prepared for a long journey. Perhaps you can help. I have an elk I could part with. He'd be a loyal companion to you on your journey. As a thanks for your information, I'll part with him for only 100 years. You'll need a saddle and a bridle too.
Well, we do have that stuff,
Yeah.
but we
Let's
don't
see.
have 100 years.
I have a Eidolon elucidatory vessel. I'm not sure what it does, but I might be able to trade it to him.
Do we need an elk necessarily?
It's a long way off, and they help with that. We're gonna need 2 elks because unless we can get to 121, only one person can ride on an elk at a time. But they update it to where you can have 2, so I don't know. But I mean, as cool as this thing looks here, I think I'll try and see if he wants to buy it. 10 bronze pickaxe. Oh my, that's a very intriguing find you got there. You've a mind for bartering, friend. Give me that artifact and I'll take 50 years off. You got a saddle and a bridle? No. Okay, so we gotta have the saddle and the bridle before he'll even sell it. And this guy's gonna disappear anyway, so it's probably good I didn't give him that. I'll go to our regular trader, treasure guy. We'll see. But what do we need for this scroll rack here? Five and the okay, that's what I was working on before I distracted myself. All right, lizard added. Okay, let's see. How many more voxels? Hopefully I don't. Well, I got 2 more if I need them, I guess.
Okay, now let's see. How do I make a table? Decorative?
Yep. So you want to lay down regular tables or decorative tables first, they're called, in the inventory, and then take that chiseled block and right-click the table, the decorative table, and it will replace it. And you can put pies on there.
So I have to put the chiseled block into my inventory?
You do. So you have to break the chiseled block and then put down the decorative table in the spot you want that, and then right click on the decorative table with the chiseled block and it will assume the form. I might be just a little short. I am. I'm about too short. And I'm not talking about the rapper either.
Oh, there's a rapper named Too Short?
There is, yes.
I didn't know that. Fake rap fan.
There's so many rappers, no one could ever know them all. Oh, wait, that's right. And then, where did I put my copper bits? Oh, here. All right, put them in the pot. Need to go eat. Let's see. Oh, I got food on me. Excellent. All right.
I see where I fucked up. I have to turn the tables into decorative tables first.
My, look how the tables have turned.
It's so cool.
You gotta. I'll come up and check it up in a second here. Let's see.
Guess I gotta make more regular tables.
All right, let me just chip these out. Beautiful. All right. Scroll rack time. Oh, and a bookshelf too.
Oh, we unleashed the lion. Stupid chud cat that didn't want to leave earlier wants to leave now.
Whether the white one or
No, this is Bella.
Bella.
Nicholas is the white one, and he does leave when I tell him to. What do you want? Huh? You want to say hi to the stream? Want to meow on mic? Get a meow? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Come on. You should meow. Meow on cam. I don't trust her because she can nudge my face with her mouth and kind of like a kiss, but sometimes she will try to bite me if I'm not careful.
That's not good.
Meow. Come on, you should meow. Meow before I kick you out. I'm kicking you out.
She didn't meow.
I'm pretty sure I had a stockpile of boards somewhere, but
I've used a lot of boards. Yeah.
okay.
Go out and get you some more pine if you need.
That's fine. It's fine. Wait. Oh, here I found the stockpile of boards.
Yeah, there's oak ones and there's pine ones, and I don't know what. This is a pine table, so you'd want the pine one. You need to pine for them. Longing, yearning.
I'm not sure why longing for a table is gonna help us, but
Okay. We got black coal. That's right. We got that right here. All right. Make a blanket rack. 2 slab boards. when we do get elks, it might be kind of nice to have a little, what do you call it, a shed for them. Not quite a full barn, but you know what I mean.
They definitely don't deserve a whole lot.
Yeah, that's the hog privilege right there. All right, I'm gonna put this blanket rack down right here.
That's a crazy mental image, though, of like I guess the first women to undergo that can you call it a procedure? Is it a procedure? I'm sure that they were potentially even scared of what was happening. Did girls know that they could come back then? Did we know?
I probably, you know.
Did they know what coming was? Maybe, probably.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure people figured it out. Do we not have any more? I'll take this one, I guess. Guess not. Oh, I didn't want that peat. Put that back. Where did these damn blankets go? Well, oh, there's one. Cool. Put the sink back in here. Not here.
Put that sink in.
Yeah. That's zinking feeling. And I'm just on the floor here for now, I guess. Oh, I could put some of these bullet molds up, maybe. If that game wants to cooperate. See, that's a slug mold, so bullets.
Slugma?
Slugma. Slugma balls.
It's a Pokemon as well.
Okay.
But we unleashed the lion.
Blister steel probably ought to be worked at some time, but we're just gonna leave it, right? Oh, you know what? There we go. I'll just have it going away while I'm doing my organizing here. Trying to bring in all that crap from the residence archives. Get it put away. Okay. And that Lazarus, that's gonna be a, let's see, where he marked it for me, but where the hell is it? All right, that's the crossroads. That's the residence. Is it not going to show up on my map? I might have to read that again. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, my. Well, that's not so far, is it? Yeah, it's that far. Terrain. Yeah, that's a, let's see, 10,000 negative. So without going all like total Pythagorean, that's about 11,000 blocks away. That's pretty good ways. Guess we'll take the ocean to get, well, actually, it would make sense to teleport here first. Oh, it's actually not that far from the teleporter, so we could be there in a day or two.
Nice. But we won't have our boat. I guess we don't need... Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, we won't have our boat. That's true.
Less storage.
That is true. But we'll have our elks.
Oh yeah.
If we have elks, we might not even need elks to get there. Honestly, it's not that far, so we might just.
I don't know if we're gonna have elk. We don't have elk money though.
Yeah, we're kind of broke for that.
Kind of homeless. My Sarah's kind of homeless. Yeah, when that dude said, "Oh, I'll cut you a deal, only 100 small gears, really a small sum."
Just a pittance, really. Oh, you'll give me this shiny thing? Well, I'll do it for 50. I'd have to sell so many pickaxes and bread. I could sell bread. Let's see. Let's go ahead and light these bad boys up too. I just want to have this steel out of the way. And I probably should
add a cigarettes mod.
They do have one. They have a pipe leaf smoking one, but if you just want a cigarette to stick in your mouth, you can already do that right now. Just type in cigarette, and then it'll tell you how to make it. Paper and wild vine. Yeah, it's a mod I have on there.
Oh,
so you can dress up like a cowboy. You can do a cigarillo.
Dude, we got a sick ass long table now.
You see this table? Put a turkey on there. Put a feast. Oh yeah, that looks nice.
Feast on that bad boy. We can.
Oh, and it's got a groove on the edge. That's nice. That's real good.
That's where the gold would go if we had
that inlay. Yeah, if we had any gold. We're kind of homeless right now. Badass table alert. Yeah.
Trader, I need this. My Seraph kind of homeless.
Yeah, I think the only gold area I know of is north or west of like the cattails and stuff, or east. But I pretty much already got all that gold. I feel like. Where? Oh yeah, it's frozen over. No wonder. But yeah, this is where the gold was, and we have not enough for damn anything. Let me turn on this and crush this malachite and hematite real fast. Hey, Alto, good to see you. Table maxing until you become a furniture-pilled wood cell. Yep.
There's no such thing as a decorative chair.
There isn't? Well, I guess because chairs don't have any particular gameplay function, right? You can sit on them without having anything special about them, so they didn't need to make a special type of item for that. You just make something that's appropriate height, and then you can just hit G and sit on it.
I also didn't make this table wide enough. It is off. If you sit at the end of the table, you will be offset, and that is pissing me off.
I guess you got to make it wider, if
you make it wider, it's gonna look weird because then I would need to make it longer.
Oh.
And then our whole fucking kitchen will just be table.
Yeah, then it's all table. I see what you mean.
We'll just sit on the sides. You know, it'll be like, I don't know.
It is a long table.
Also the chairs are fucking locked in the direction that I built them in.
You can rotate them with a chisel or a QP chisel, at least, I think. Or no, a wrench. That's what it is.
Ah, we do have a wrench, I think.
Did you know that Mojang has a list of things they're not going to add no matter how much people ask them, and the functional chairs are on it? Yeah, that and guns, I think they've said.
Why not functional chairs? That's so dumb. Whatever.
Yeah. I mean, there's mods that do chairs, but it's not... It'd be nice to have it in down. And sharks. Wonder what they got against sharks.
Well, this table is kind of giving me like X Factor Judge vibes. Because they only have the chairs on one side. And it's 4 chairs.
Uh-huh.
And one of them could be Adam Levine. Can Adam Levine come to our Vintage Story house?
I guess if you ask them nicely.
I'm gonna mod him into Vintage Story.
Can I get the Adam Levine mod?
And why? Well, you can find records with Room 5 songs on them.
You could
And
do
he
it.
appears later. He could call you sexy and try to fuck your wife.
Or he could just be an animal.
Yeah, sometimes he turns into a wolf. Yeah, this is definitely a perfect. I need to copy those chairs and make more.
The rationale is that if they are hostile, it perpetuates negative stereotypes, and if they're not, kids can be careless around IRL sharks. Oh, kind of like with the parrots and the cookies, I guess. Stupid reasons what they said. Well, I kind of get that, I guess.
Oh, the decorative pot holder and meat rack thing you got going over here. That's a nice addition.
Yeah.
I should also probably take off this chainmail.
Yeah, put it on the rack, save some calories. I probably will take mine off too.
And that's when the wolf walks in.
Yeah, it's like gotcha.
You fuck idiots.
Yeah, I'll have to come up with some more iron to repair these two.
All that she wants is Dr. Dick. He's gone tomorrow.
Oh, temporal storm's kind of getting in here.
Oh no, I didn't expect that. My rifle, my Fox.
It'll be here in a this is just the initial warning, but still good to know.
I guess I will not take off my chainmail.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I should probably put mine back on. It's like, wait a minute. I'm gonna go feed the hogs real fast though. All right, so I'm just gonna get a bunch of flax and worry about the details later. It's gonna take a few trips to feed them, come to think of it. Actually, just give me a stack of it. Why not? Well, fine. I had to click on it manually. Okay, there we go. All right.
Dude, that beat brick is following us around.
Yeah, I might as well put it in the box with the rest of it, you know, or the crate. All right. Do I have my gat on the ready? Yes.
Yeah, I was thinking of a mashup. All That She Wants by I know this group's fucking All That She Wants is from ABBA? Yes.
Now I'm trying to think of who made
Ace
that.
of Base.
Oh yeah, didn't they also make that? I saw the sign and it opened up my
They
eyes. I
did.
saw the sign. They did.
They did do the sign. They did do the sign.
Okay.
Life is demanding without understanding.
Look at all these pigs.
Damn, that's a lot of hogs. It's very small lot.
It's a very small. It's kind of tragic how small the lot is, honestly. But you know, once they have their little babies, they'll steal the babies and just kill these. Probably.
Nice. We will feast.
Yeah, on hog flesh. Swine
Is that gonna be
flesh.
our Chris's Vintage Story tradition where we slaughter a hog for our banquet table?
I guess so. I mean, if we're gonna do that, we might as well do it.
Does that mean we have to kill the hog on the table for it?
I don't think
be
so. I think that would be a little brutal.
It would be kind of sick though if we like brought the pig and we had like a ceremony with wine and then we stabbed it with our steely
knives,
knife.
but then we couldn't kill the beast, probably.
Well, that would be determined by how well the ritual goes.
It's true.
Or maybe
done many a thing on a dark desert highway.
Maybe it's a matter of like, we'll stab the hog with our steely knives, and if we can't kill the beast, then that is a bellwether of a bad harvest for next year.
Oh yeah.
But if we kill the hog easily, that means we're gonna have a bountiful harvest.
Yeah. So if that's the case, I'd be shooting that in the forehead with a muzzle loader or right there. That's
No, we have to
going
stab
down.
it with.
We had
No, we have
steely knives. That's right. You're right.
Yeah.
Well, hey, you can put a steel bayonet on the end of that thing, so who knows, right? Oh, I would make you a bayonet. Yeah. That's right.
Does it have a functional use?
Yeah, you can stab things with it.
I suppose that's better than sitting there and trying to reload. Is that a sword?
Oh, what? A bayonet? No, it's just a thing that goes on me. Let's see.
Oh, it's a scrap blade. I'm sorry. It would be very funny if at the end of our vintage story, we went around and showed off all of our great building locations. Like, for example, if you look at our base from this angle where I'm standing, which is like in front of the house at an angle to where you can see like the chimney and the windows and the lookout tower with the windmill. And it looks like, wow, you have this like wooden structure that takes you through the tops of the trees. And then if you turn around,
yeah, it could use a little bit of something.
You can see where the motivation started to peter out.
It's like, yeah, fuck this.
I should really chisel out the front of our house, but like getting up there would be a pain.
Maybe if we get to 121, they got a cool scaffolding mod.
Dude, they got some creepy ass door opening sound effects in this game.
Yeah. Well, that's modded, but still.
Oh. Dude, every cool thing I mentioned about this game, it turns out it was a mod.
Not everything, but a lot of the cool things, yeah.
I really like the functional brazier mod.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's nice to not have to shovel fuel in there constantly.
But we do need more, and I understand that they're not cheap.
Some of them are not so bad. Let's see.
Ooh, a small scrap metal brazier.
Yeah, some of them do require constant fuel, and some of them don't. Depends if it's from the medieval one, but the DR braziers don't. So, yeah, we're gonna need a lot of metal scraps for that, which I'm not sure where we're gonna get that unless cave exploring. That's so many. Oh, wait, well, no. What?
We use copper, nails and strips.
Oh, that's not nails and strips, right? Oh, wait, no, that's the scrap metal one. We could do a copper brazier. Yeah, no problem.
But we would need oil lamp,
which is easy because we got oil.
This is cheap. We could make we could spruce up the place with some braziers.
Yeah, I'll make a few after the storm.
Oh yeah, that's true. We're about to get butt fucked.
That's true. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, well, I guess I can do some more organization in the meantime. Let's see. Black coal.
If you're waiting for the regularly scheduled vintage story getting killed multiple times montage, you're gonna want to get closer to the edge of your seat.
Stick around.
You're gonna have to get a few inches closer to the edge.
We'll give you this huge seat, but you're only gonna need the edge of it because. Oh, that meat's rotting in there. Damn it. See, how many do we have? So there's probably 12 on each rack. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We could actually afford an elk now if we had a saddle and a headrest, maybe. Let's see. Is this guy still around? He left. Nah. Oh well. I guess I'll have to track the other one down. I know where he is, but it's just having to walk there. But wouldn't have to walk back with an elk.
But we unleash the lion.
You're not free.
Was that even flow?
Yeah, I don't know. It's stuck in my head now.
I'm saying, okay, so that's the magic of Pearl Jam. You listen to it at first because it's on the radio, and you think to yourself, man, what was that guy even saying? And then you start humming it. Yeah, yeah. And then you listen to it and you're like, I still don't know what he said.
But it was bars, though.
Windmill's looking sick. I'm up on the watchtower.
Sweet. Getting ready for the impending storm.
Up on the housetop, click, click, click. I'm gonna shoot these fucking dicks.
Scope on the rifle, dots their head. Pull the trigger, they're fucking dead.
A vintage story Christmas.
Yeah.
It's a shame that like the enemies that we're fighting off just appear in the base. So like the fortifications again, they don't do anything.
Yeah. Well, on a light temporal storm, they might, but
But if the creatures had to get in,
they wouldn't
from
be getting in.
outside-
Yeah.
yeah. How hard would it be to mod that in to where like instead of just appearing in your base or around you, they appeared from portals that appeared near your base location or whatever, but
Yeah.
not directly on top of you.
Well, what we could do if that were the case is figure out the radius that we want and then modify the Night Watcher so that he doesn't block temporal storm spawns. But yeah, and that should do that trick right there. If you could figure out a good radius from where he's standing, that might get you close. Let's see. I'll put this record tuning cylinder up real fast, or maybe I want to play it. Fuck it.
I think that scarecrow guy, his range is not big enough. Is there upgraded scarecrow guy?
You want to make the range bigger because it's just a config file, but I feel like it's pretty good because
It's good enough, yeah. For non-temporal storm days, yeah, it's perfect.
yeah. Well, then all you'd have to do is change that to block temporal spawn. But
No, but that might be too easy.
that's a little cheesy. Because they don't happen too often. Alright, let's see. I'll put like all this other shit somewhere later, but a cape, this red meat which is rotting, I might as well cook it and eat it.
No, there's no Vintage Story red dot. Come on. Vintage Story silencer.
Yeah, we got the op stopper here. I think somebody made a Glock mod, but
Yeah, fucking pull out the fucking 9 milli.
the Glockenspiel.
If this game had the Fallout 4 modding community, there would be Modern Warfare guns in the game today, already, right now.
Oh yeah.
Because and this is gonna sound distressing, but I promise I'm not gonna do it. But I thought about it. I was like, I really could go for a Fallout 4 playthrough. I could really go for that. It's been a little while. It's been over a year, but then I remember I have to download like 80 gigabytes of supporting mods to make the game actually enjoyable.
Damn.
Well, that's an exaggeration. It's more like I need like 60 gigs of disk space or something like that to have an enjoyable experience. I don't want to free up that much space. I would have to uninstall like Shadowverse again. I don't know if I want to do that.
Yeah. I'm gonna kill this one.
Damn. You gotta look up. I guess you didn't look them in the eye.
Yeah, that
It was a merciful death.
look at the flowers. I am missing my wadding, which is good to know because I would have been caught without.
Oh, I need gunpowder. Do we have any?
We have some, yes. It's in the green urn thing in the storage area. Or that's at least some sort of intermediate step anyway. Oh, here we go. Where's my wadding? Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, there it is.
I gotta put the blasting powder in a container to get it wet, and then wait for it to dry, and then crush it. Ah,
Oh,
it's
shit.
okay.
Well, here, you can just. How much? You got any powder left?
I have 0 durability in my powder flask.
Okay, here, we'll take my powder flask because just give it back after the storm.
Okay.
Because I'm not gonna be shooting that much.
I'll go get the slugs. Metal Slug. Oh, I love Metal Slug. They're not doing anything with that franchise, by the way, because SNK is owned by the Saudis, and they're just peddling their IPs to the cheapest bidder. And they make mobile game trash now.
What a shame. Oh, that one spawned behind me and I didn't see it.
Surrounded by fucked up evil creatures.
It's that fucked up evil creature hour.
Yay!
My favorite hour. Not my favorite hour at all.
I hate this shit.
I hate this. Oh man, I heard that musket go wreck.
It just bounced off. this corrupted drifter did not.
Yeah, I
Get
think you
hit
might
by
have
that
missed him then. Yeah.
Oh my god, this gonna hurt.
Vegetables looking. Well, this one is not great. Get me another stack of grain here so I can refeed the hogs when time comes.
If I was a more creative guy, we could have a whole album of vintage story inspired stuff,
Yeah.
songs like folk song kind of sort of situation. Basically, it would be like, I don't know, a song about when the hogs come home or something like that. Or a song commemorating the loss of our first hog lot.
Damn. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Oh, look, we got our vinegar in. That's good. Yeast water. I need to keep an eye on that. Yeah, it'd be cool to have like some vintage core songs. Blueberry wine. Kind of meant to do something else with that blueberry juice, but oh well. Oh yeah, cranberry wine. Uh-oh, stuck in the meat. There we go.
Never want to get stuck in the meat, bro.
No, sir. Alright, what am I gonna do with this here? We got any red currant barrels up here? Yes. That needs a ton downstairs, actually.
What is the opposite of Annie Oakley? Because that's me.
Ray Charles, I don't know.
I'm Stevie Wonder with these fucking shots, bro. I'm not hitting it.
Yeah, Stevie Wonder what the hell you're shooting at.
Yeah.
Here, shiver.
Is it the fact that I have two different types of ammunition in my inventory? Is it causing it to bug out or something?
It should be. Like, are you...
No, it's loading. It loaded the correct ammo this time. Let's test it. Okay. It worked on that guy, but it wasn't working before.
Oh, my room's full of, like... Holy boy. So, Drifters, what do y'all think about Pearl Jam?
Some tells me they don't fuck with Pearl Jam.
Yeah, they don't seem to be responding to it too well.
Shit. Before you call on Dr. Dick, I don't think he can help us. I don't think this is his purview.
It's beyond him.
This is a problem I can't fuck. Dr. Dick out. before I die. I'm going inside.
Why are you running, Mr. Nightmare Bertorn? Oh, tip world gear. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that guy hits hard. Jeez. Alright, maybe I need to get out of here. Oh no. Or at least your spawn's close. Man, I'm glad you did reset your spawn to the place here. Could you imagine if they sent you back to the
Oh my.
that's a
With
rage
no
quit moment,
boat?
right? Yeah, with no nothing.
No boat, no way back, nothing.
I think I'm dead.
Spider-Man, no way home and shit. Oh my god. You guys hurt?
There's Dave off in the distance. Let's see, where's my most recent one? Right there.
They're dropping more items than usual.
They dropping some good shit, yeah, for sure. Oh wait, I had that thing on my back this whole time. Damn.
Usually they don't drop shit and kill you.
Where did my fox go? Man, he. Oh, wow. Running.
Let's get cuckoo. Oh my god. Be careful. The nightmare shadows.
I really need. I wish I knew where my still fox went to. I was walking around with it. Oh no, I should pick it up accidentally. Cypher, thank you for the raid there, friend.
Holy crap.
Yeah. How's your power wash going? Were you keeping it clean there? Everybody check out Cypher. Cool Cyber Fox. Cyber Raid, hell yeah. Hello, SFR Cloudy, Cypher, Goldie, good to see you. A Lift Waffle, Cynthia Elist, hello.
Pog. Hello, Raiders.
We're kind of getting destroyed a bit by these drifters.
Well, the temporal storm is over. We'll be all right.
Oh, it is now. Cool. Excellent. Hi. It's super fun. Your brains became jelly mode. Succeeded. Yeah, well, smooth brain, power washed brain is always the best brain. Just in time for Jeff to giraffe. Yeah, Dave. Okay, there's my corpse. Oh, there's my fox. There we go.
Are y'all fucking with the Jeff Keighley fucking Miss Piggy memes?
A little bit. I've seen a few.
I think it's a good joke. And I think that I would also have sex with Miss Piggy if I given the chance.
The one where Kermit's just sitting at the screen there, sad, watching that though. That's that's a sad one. Yeah.
With the gun on his dick.
Yeah. It's like, bro, I'm feeling for Kermit. It ain't easy being green. I know that. Kermit gets the chair in the corner. Yeah.
Oh, we have a fruit basket, dude. I love
Yeah,
that.
I was gonna put some apples in there before this storm happened. Let me get some apples. Oh wait, hold on. Got a drifter here. And
Yeah, these are-
yeah, give me my flask back when you get a chance to, and you can work on that blasting powder. All right.
I need a bowl full of water, from my understanding.
Green means extra healthy, right? Yeah. See, I think we'll go with a few of our apples. I don't want to waste all of them because we'll put some in a pie too. It's not the first time she did that either. Kermit really has to step up. Yeah, Miss Piggy, she just kind of walks all over Kermit, honestly. There we go. We have a basket of apples on the table. Good for 3.2 years. Well, when it warms up, that won't be so long, but still.
Okay, now how do I dry this? Do I keep it in my inventory?
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, everybody have a good time. Gonna go down. Need a little break from your screen. All right, bye-bye. A good break from the screen is nice, yes. And then you'll grind that in the quern when you get down there after, or if it requires that again, I'm not sure it will. All right, well, I'm gonna set off and feed those hogs.
On the road again. When I'm gonna feed them hogs, I'm on the road again.
On that road. They're probably like, what took you so long? I know there was a temporal storm. I think that bear is still down at the old hog lot too.
We should pay him a visit with our old friend.
We should clap the ass. Bam.
Oh, you got big off of that hog lot, huh?
You like pork, huh?
Well, how about this? Like a blah.
Yeah.
The only time I felt like a personal vendetta against a creature was that one time that I died like 8 times to that wolf.
Oh yeah, like in that corner there. Yeah, the corner of the map.
Yeah, that was a saga of that evil ass wolf.
Mazoku Trueno and the evil ass wolf.
The wolf was maybe not inherently evil, but it was doing evil things.
Which is good enough.
From my perspective, as the observer of the universe, therefore the only important member of the universe.
I had to balance that wolf's karma a little bit by killing it. Okay, these sounds are looking good. Except for that one. I wonder why that one's not eating. Okay, well, most of them are ready to mate. They probably already started to. Yep, she's already pregnant.
Well, they work fast, those piggies.
Yeah, he's a pig,
Like I'm fucking with my vintage story fashion kind of hard, despite the fact that my shit is torn up from the floor up and it's essentially not even warm.
It might have been thrifted a little bit.
I'm wearing that shit that smells like piss because it cost $1.
Yeah.
That was a Macklemore reference. Yes.
Yep. Gonna pop some tags.
What's that? The lyric goes, smells like Aunt Kelly's sheets. Piss.
R. Kelly's sheets. Piss.
R. Kelly?
Yeah.
I thought it was Aunt Kelly.
No, R. Kelly, the guy who is known for pissing on things and people.
And this whole time, I thought he was talking shit on his incontinent grandma. This is fucked up.
It seems like there was only one. There were actually no males born. That's interesting. That doesn't usually happen. It worked out for us, but
I should put up my chisel and hammer before I get into another adventure and lose all my shit again.
Sip, you got it. I'll just leave this grain in here. It won't go bad by that time. Let's see. What a second. Yeah, 8 years. I think it'll be fine. Oh wait, no, they finally started eating.
Okay, Lucas Graham's 7 years, but it's about hogs in Vintage Story.
Ooh.
Once I was 1 year old, I was just born. The bears outside my lot look really hungry.
Soon I'll be 0 years old. My body's grown cold as the
Bear tore through all my arteries.
You forgot to mention in Arcanum you can play as a half ogre, which actually means you can't actually wear a bunch of stuff or use some things like that. So it's kind of like a Argonian or a Khajiit in Elder Scrolls. You know, it's like you can't wear the boots or nothing. Hog's looking like I got a big old trial of baked beans as flax, but I wish it were baked beans because damn, that would be kind of cool.
I would be in that trough if they were baked beans, bro.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to make a baked beans mod.
For feeding them pigs baked beans.
Yeah. Well, you slop them hogs on there. Baked beans. Oh, that's
Well, la-dee-da.
Bush's baked beans. Yep. And we'll even have the dog show up, buddy. Go in there face first. Yeah, forget the hogs. I'm getting in that trial.
The real hog is the guy who made the lot.
Yeah.
It was a big old. It was a big old lot. The weather was getting colder.
With the bear outside the walls, I don't be getting older. Yeah, roll that beautiful bean footage. You know, Bush's Baked Beans had a mobile game. I didn't know that.
Oh,
that's cool.
Joe, were you pulling that for the SSR? New bean got dropped.
Yeah, new bean lore just dropped. Oh man, I'm starting to freeze. Let's see. Guess I could be putting some more stuff up, like a book here, and this slug is gonna be yours. There you go. Or there you, right here. I'll put it at the front door.
Okay.
Bean
I didn't
lore
know you could
is getting
Huh? I didn't know you could recover the slugs.
If you miss, yeah, they just kind of land on the ground there or wherever, and you can pick them back up.
That's useful.
Yep. Maybe it still exists. Who knows? The game. Or maybe it's some being lost media.
That would be potentially a good like YouTube essay swap.
Yeah.
The forgotten lore of the Bush's Baked Bean game. Well, we would have to workshop for the SEO on the title of the video, but like, I think it's a topic we can maybe we could leverage this. Maybe we could sell this idea to. Okay, so do people? How does because the YouTube video essay slop industry, there has to be an entry point, right?
Mm-hmm.
What would it take to? Because I don't actually want to make the video essays myself. Because I don't want to pay a video editor, but I could maybe consider selling scripts.
True. Workshopping SEO for a game about beans is a totally new concept. Yeah.
Well, you're gonna want to hit your main demographic, which is gonna be men between the ages of 30 to 60. That's gonna be your breadwinners right there. You gotta, if you fail on that audience, then you have no audience.
Yeah, no beans about it, or something like that. Oh, that's no bones about it. Damn it, I'm getting my bean sayings messed up. Of course, you know, NDA, don't spill the beans, but wouldn't you sell the jelly from the scribs? Scrib jelly and Marwind? Yeah, you can. I mean, they have like the scrib farms there. Let's see. I need more leather. Do we have? I thought there was some like huge. Oh, that's right. I'm carrying this damn thing on my back still. toss the leather for the bones. Let's get rid of the bones. Nothing carried on back. Well, where'd it go?
Would you drop the thing over here? Is it?
Oh,
this?
that's what I mean. Yeah, it's fine there. But I need these hides. 21 days. That's good. Oh, damn, we got a lot of books out of that though, didn't we? All right, let me.
Now I'm 3 years old. The hog lot is big. I found my home, and we're a family.
Got multiple generations of a family. I hope they don't harvest my flesh. Dun, 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 dun.
Lucas Graham. We gotta keep that in. Okay, I've just been running around. I need to do something. Okay, so the table's done. Let's look into more decorative stuff. Can we make a wreath? No.
There, I think. Oh, there. Well, again, I hate that there's this one mod that we're stuck on 120 with, but I think there was a Christmas tree mod. Hold on, let me see if they have it for 112.
There's no Christmas in Vintage Story. There's no item that is Christmas related in the game.
Yeah, there's a few.
Christmas.
Yeah, the Grinch is running that shit. Yeah, it's only for 121, but yeah, they got stockings and like some candle deals, a Christmas tree, which would have been real cool. But
A Grinch monster. But actually, so I asked earlier someone else at work, but do you think the Grinch is evil for what he did?
maybe a little. He you know, I mean, evil is what you do ultimately, I guess, but
He did act in an evil way. The redemption aside, yes, I think that the Grinch took part in something evil. Yeah. I think the Grinch is evil. Now he redeemed himself, which is something that everyone can achieve through faith. he was saved. He will see the gates of heaven, but it was a tumultuous journey.
yeah.
He took that's true. He took the only thing he took the fucking tree with only one ornament on it, like the sorriest fucking. He took everything, bro.
Yeah, didn't even have just for the meanness.
He took the fucking. Didn't he take like the hat from the dog or some shit like that?
Everything. He literally said where the who's at, and then he just went over there and
Crazy word, robbed everyone in their sleep.
hit the most epic lick.
If he hadn't redeemed himself and he just like sold all their shit.
Yeah, that would be a sad one there. No ornaments. He did take the only thing that the who's really seemed to care about. Yeah, that ham or whatever. He was diabolical.
He was so fucked up with it.
Or no, they let him carve the roast beast at the end there.
I wouldn't have let him do that. I would forgive. I would be willing to forgive him, but it would have taken me a little longer than that. But yeah, like alternate universe where the Grinch is just a fucked up YN and he sells their shit back to them like the next day.
If you see a green guy in a shiesty, you better run. Hey, also, good to see you. The most devious lick, absolutely. Yeah. I need to put this rod up real fast. Yeah, good to see you.
Oh, so I've decided my Christmas song of the year for this year, as you know, and I've said it many times. Last year's Christmas song of the year for me was "Blue Christmas" by Elvis. This year it's the Christmas with you, a very special Christmas for me. What's that song called?
I'm not sure. I can't say that I've heard that one before, or maybe I have, but not the whole thing.
I gotta find out what the song is called. I wanna get to know you better this Christmas.
Mm.
This Christmas. Everybody, including myself. Yeah, Donny Hathaway. This is it.
Oh, thanks for the glasses, redeem there. Maybe I'll see better now. All right, what do we need for a saddle? I'm gonna go ahead and get this elk. Let's see, saddle, and then we'll have to buy another one probably. 2 nails and 19 leather, so should be good to go on that.
Fireside is blazing bright. We're caroling through the night. This Christmas will be a very special Christmas for me. I don't know what'll make it special, but it's the Christmas song of the year for me.
Just trust that it will be special.
In the same way that I didn't know why Blue Christmas was last year's Christmas song. It just felt right. It can't, the reason there has to be a different one every year is because if I didn't make a conscious effort to pick a different song every year, it would always be All I Want for Christmas Is You.
Oh yeah,
And it was for probably 10 uninterrupted years. It was just that. And then it got too popular, and then the hipster in me was like, "Nah, we gotta change it up. We gotta change it up."
okay. Let's see.
Too many people are in on this Mariah Carey thing. I gotta branch out.
Well, see, it almost kind of got anti-popular. You know, a lot of people like to hate on old Mariah about that song.
The problem with hating on All I Want for Christmas Is You is that it is an undisputed banger. So you can never attack it on a like technical musical level. You can only attack it on, oh, it's overplayed.
Right.
And that's your only avenue of attack. And Mariah Carey she parties that shit effortlessly. Okay, you're tired of hearing it all the time. I don't care. Everyone loves my song. It's very good, and I'm a good singer. And fuck you. And
Everybody
you know
loves my song so much they play it to where you get sick of it. Wow, that's kind of awesome, isn't it?
Yeah, dude, that's fucking suffering from success.
So I need to put that leather in the crock downstairs.
So I know what I have to do. I have to find a turkey and kill it.
Good thing there are no turkeys in this game.
There's no turkeys in this game.
There are no turkeys in this game, but I think there's a mod maybe.
So we can't. So there's no big cooked meat object we can put on our table.
No, I'm afraid not. We could put like a pot of stew or something, but
that doesn't conjure up the same imagery.
That's true.
Dude,
yeah, there's no like grand table piece or nothing. Hold on, do I got some mortar? No, I don't need mortar for cobble, do I? Let's see. Cobble. No, it's clay. See if I can do that. That gravel's been bothering me for a while. Let's see. Last Christmas.
Last Christmas was a good Christmas song on the year that I was single and very lonely.
Oh, yeah, just kind of a yearning song.
Dude, I fucking love longing and yearning. I caught myself in a lot of times during my life making myself sad so that I could feel longing and yearning.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I guess that is a thing. It's called like catharsis or whatever. All right, this is granite, so that's good. Just make it out of granite again.
Nothing wrong with making yourself feel bad so that you can be sad. Actually, there is a lot of things wrong with that. But if your suffering is like really cool and brooding and aura, then it's cool. It's fine.
Yeah, can we get some like edgy suffering in here? You know. Use that sadness to fuel your dedication to fighting crime like Batman. That is an option as well. I need to get, let's see, 24 liters of weak tan. That's going to be 6 small. No, not medium heights. Let's see what we got. We got probably 4.
I bet there's a mod to where if you throw a stick and you have a dog, the dog will get the stick.
I don't know. I know there's dog mods, but I don't know. I hadn't heard of the
fetch mod.
The fetch mod. Yeah, be kind of cool. Yeah, and then they gotta then they gotta have it where you can pet the dog. Pet the heckin' doggerino.
Oh shit! Dog game of the year. I'll finally buy this game.
Yeah. See, 2 liters lime water.
When did we as a culture decide petting the dog is something that we want to be able to do and it's not cringe to, okay, well, now it's cringe?
I don't know.
One too many brands were in on it.
Could be. I need some more oak.
Are the Pokemon professors' names in Japanese also the names of trees, or is that a localization thing?
I don't know.
Surely there's a Pokemon nerd. This is a VTuber stream. Okay, yeah.
They're all trees.
They are
guys.
all trees. Okay. That's awesome. Good attention to detail. What kind of tree is Cynthia? Oh, she's not a professor. My bad. I mean, in a lot of ways, she is a professor. She teaches you how to get a boner in high school. Does she like teach you? Maybe not, but she definitely makes you learn the lesson.
Well, see, a good teacher provides the tools and the student learns themselves, you see.
Oh my god, that reminds me of an interview of Carrie Fisher telling Daisy Ridley, like, I think it was like on a talk show kind of thing maybe, and the conversation was about, now that Daisy Ridley is like the female face of Star Wars, what could she expect to experience? And Carrie Fisher was telling her about a encounter she had with a fan back in like the late 70s, where the guy was like, wow, I've thought about you every day since I saw the movie, and I've seen the movie a bunch of times. And she was like, every day, that's a lot. And he was like, oh, well, more like 4 times a day. So there's that.
Cynthia is also named after a plant, huh? An industry plant.
If the industry is giving me a boner, then yeah.
All right.
And if you're in the business of selling gas station dick pills, then that is indeed the business.
I'm gonna gather these gears, about 50 of them.
Okay, guys, set the stream's gone without mentioning gas station dick pills counter back to 0.
Yeah.
I don't think it's ever gone above 0. So.
It's nah.
We got to hit all of the bingo board.
You gotta mention Michael Jackson at least a little bit.
We have not mentioned Michael Jackson. We have mentioned Room 5. We did mention the Hog Lot. We got some new ones. We got Pearl Jam this time.
Mm.
Dr. Dick might be a recurring character as well.
He'll be back. He likes to stick around.
Wait, there was a bit that we didn't get to do 2 weeks ago because we couldn't do the stream. I gotta look it up. Maybe we can riff on that.
Okay.
The big green tractor.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of a good song.
Yeah. If another tractor song, if you like, she thinks my tractor's sexy in International Harvester. Not exactly a tractor, also a banger. Rookie, thank you for the raid, dude. Or you some battle
raid.
live. Yeah.
Let's go.
You've come into the Dr. Dick / Pearl Jam. Actually, do you like Pearl Jam? Do you know about Pearl Jam, Rookie?
Yeah, you fucking with Pearl Jam? Do you know what Pearl Jam is?
But everybody check out Deserted Rookie. Cool streamer, funny guy. Mixed up Rat Jam and Pearl Jam with Black Betty.
Is
Black
Rat
Betty.
Jam the band that did Black Betty? No, not song. Band.
Bam Lamb.
Oh. What? It's Ram Jam, not Rat Jam.
Rat Jam is indeed the band that did Black. Huh. So is it
Ram Jam? Ram. Ram Jam, not Rat. It would have been way cooler if it was Rat. Maybe they should rebrand. Maybe
they do have that Rat Jam emote or whatever. Ram Jam. C couldn't even remember their band. Whoa, Ram. Black Betty, bam, bam. Well, I don't know, bam, ram, whatever. It's some vocalization.
The lyrics are Bam-ba-lam.
Bam-ba-lam.
Yeah. I would, if I was the guy who wrote the song or a member of the band, I would not have told people what the word was. I would have let people keep saying whatever and never answer their question.
Yeah. It's like, what if we just scrambled up the letters in Alabama and then said bam blam. I'm not sure if that's actually a what is the word there? Not palindrome. Anagram. Yeah.
Oh.
Not sure if it is though. 137 hours into Valheim. We're on the third to last biome, and it's hell. Grinding is exponentially increased armors and weapons, but they're so fucking cool. Yeah, getting late game stuff is really nice. It's nice having steel finally. Vintage. I wonder how many hours we got on here. Probably a lot. Also, this mountain's usually easier to get across, but for some reason I can't get over. And I came out here without food, of course. Well, we're not going far.
Daddy didn't give attention to the fact that Mommy didn't care.
You have discovered how to obtain mana but have no spell. Wait, magic is in the game, but it's very late in the game? I didn't know that. In Valheim. Of course, I'm going to say... oh, fuck, that's a polar bear. Oh, God. Do I have my shit on me? Oh, he's running. Oh, he's coming for me. Oh, no. Man, I got all that height and then freaking polar bear. Apparently late as fuck game. I gotcha. Is that polar bear stop chasing me? Not that this arquebus would especially be useful. There's better than nothing. Oh, it's the stream. Is the stream dying?
Yeah, the stream died. I had to refresh.
It's been doing that for my last few streams for whatever reason. It'll just die for a few seconds and then get back. Maybe refresh. OBS reconnection successful. I need to investigate that some more. I did install a smoke ping instance so I can hopefully see what's going on. You fight bears in the second biome in Valheim, but you fight zombie bears in the fifth. Oh, zombie bears. That sounds awful. Yeah, polar bear in Vintage Story base game is the most health-filled enemy, or with what it's got the most HP, except for mechanical ones. But like as far as flesh and blood creatures, it's got the most. I think 64 health or something like that, and the musket does 63 damage. We're back, sweet.
So a lot of these bookshelves I can't make?
You can. But the base color is not. So, wait, no, okay. I know what you mean. Hold on. I'm getting attacked. Yeah, some of them you can't. But there are a lot you can. And you can, there's like a regular one that you can take another and turn it into with just putting it in the crafting grid. The base wood or whatever. But yeah, some are kind of exclusive to whatchamacallits. Sip, you got it. I'm a bit thirsty anyway.
Yeah, I need an end table for my room. Actually, okay, I was gonna say, can I get the mattress off the floor? It's off the floor. We're already
already upgraded.
We're basically in Agartha just from that.
Right. Do I hear a moose? I do. The moose on the look. That thing just spawned right in front of me while I was looking at it. That's crazy. Free flax. And flack.
Dude, see, this is the thing, and it's gonna sound like, I've already floated the idea. People are agreeable, but the kind of content I could really see myself streaming a lot of would be just watching a bunch of old commercials.
Yeah, you'd never get copyright struck for that. Probably. Well, I wonder if you could though. Maybe because
if they use songs in the ad, but the ads themselves, no. That's why there are commercials uploaded to YouTube, because advertisers aren't going to copyright strike what is essentially free.
Yeah, it's like please watch it. Yeah, but then in your stream, all right, ad break, everybody. A break from the ads with some more ads.
True.
Yeah. Do you like the monster animation as it is, or should these little guys ragdoll when they die? Might be funny. I don't know. It'd be cool if they ragdolled. I do like the I was calling him Creeper. The shiver, the way they die, and they kind of just like curl up like a dead bug. I think that's really cool.
That is cool.
Yeah, maybe a ragdoll might be cool.
And also like the Botorn kind of like fall on their knees. It's kind of cool. It's only the little guys that die in like a stupid like, oh, I'm a hunch over.
Yeah. You have to keep an eye out for those. All right, let's see. Fox Nora. I went to that ruin you mentioned. Names.
A bowl of peat is considered a lamp. Wow.
A saddle and a bridle. No, I came out here without what I needed. Damn it. What does a bridle require? Oh, and there's two kind of bridles in this game. There's a snaffle bit and a curb bit. And the only difference between them is if you have to hold down to move, or you can just press to move. But I have to go freaking back and get that leather, son of a bitch.
Forgot me lighter moment.
Ugh. Well, I probably need to eat anyway, and I'm freezing.
Yeah, it does feel like shit when you are so excited for a ciggy and you don't got your lighter. Oh fuck!
Oh no.
You tap your pockets and fuck.
Maybe it's in this one. No.
And you feel the dread, and you gotta go back in the walk of shame back into your house.
I just hope I don't get murked by that polar bear on the way back. That would be the worst.
I have some lit torches, but I need maybe a brazier, or what's it called, a torch holder?
Torch holder. Yep, there are a couple in one of the chests outside by the
Dude,
front
they're
door.
expensive. Two
Yep.
bronze plates.
Yep. And we are critically short on bronze, so it's best to use the ones that are outside in the box there. Always good to grab those if you see them in a ruin. I'm getting lost here, aren't I? I'm more or less okay. Do I want these vines? I probably ought to take them. I'm always so short on inventory. I'll just put that right there. Kind of want to put some lights on the top of that tower there so you can see it from a distance. Even better.
Yeah.
Maybe a brazier might be a waste, but kind of big light.
We need a big old light to put on the roof, and we shine it in the sky, and it's just but I don't know. There's no one else to signal to.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like Batman's not coming. That's for sure.
That's for damn sure. He doesn't exist, or maybe he would if you became him.
Yeah, somebody's got to, in the sadness of the hog lot loss, they became Batman.
Okay, you gotta kill my parents at the hog lot.
This is where my pigs died. Okay. What are the vines used for? You can use them for cordage and rope. So, pretty handy to have. Now that our ship is finished, don't need as much, but it's still good to have. And that rope bridge on the fort needs to be finished at some time. Or it could be. I don't know.
Now, if the band members of Linkin Park could name their band basically I'm trying to make a Fort Minor joke. They probably should have not named themselves Fort Minor.
Yeah, it's kind of a strange name.
Unless they
like workshop like Epstein Island first, and then they're like, well, this one's not as bad.
yeah. If they had to work backwards from Epstein Island, then they did a great job.
Diddy Party, nah.
You name my band Diddy Party in 2003. That would have been
you could get away with it. Maybe Diddy wouldn't have loved it, but maybe he would have. Okay, let's put this in where.
Yeah, in
Sorry,
2003, people might have said, "Oh, that's a little ridiculous," but they wouldn't have,
Yeah.
It's time to ground up my gunpowder.
Gonna have to make a bunch of food here soon. Oh yeah, Happy New Year's and Vintage Story, by the way.
It's New Year's?
It's New Year's, yep.
Damn, Christmas happened so fast.
Yeah, blink and you miss it.
Is there a gear missing from the kern? To get it to turn?
No. Yes. You have to move it. Otherwise, because I haven't put in a switch yet, you have to take this one and put it right here. So that one right there.
It's not a lot of gunpowder. I'll just turn that shit.
All right, hand cranking.
Crank my shit down here.
Okay. Oh yeah, bridle. But which kind do I want? I think I'll do the manual one. I think you could swap. Let's see. Bridle.
I feel like that interaction was kind of on brand for my Vintage Story OC, because it's what I would do. Instead of moving the heavy ass kern, I would just start turning that bitch. Just like that. I say just like that as if I did not spend like a literal month in game.
Man, I hope we can find some gold because I do want to see that inlaid.
Silver and gold, silver and gold. You know, I was thinking about Frosty the Snowman. Like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, he's gotten a little bit of like, they've explored the Rudolph verse a little bit because we had Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer. We had the 2 Rudolph movies from that puppet company. There was also several animated ones, but you know who's getting shafted this Christmas? It's fucking Frosty the Snowman.
They've got an animated Frosty movie and a claymation one. So
yes, but that's it. They have not explored the design space of Frosty the Snowman nearly as much as Rudolph.
Frosty the Snowman as a concept hasn't been explored enough, you saying?
Yeah, so he comes back every year, and it's the hat is magic, and the guy who actually is completely within his rights to demand they return his hat because it's his hat.
Yeah. But I guess that is an ethical dilemma, right? Like, if somebody stole your hat, but it's the only thing keeping a magical golem alive, like, can you ask for it back if the golem is conscious? Would that be murder?
Yes, and this is another, is the Grinch evil? Is the guy from, yeah, he's evil. That guy is evil. But he's not evil for wanting his hat back. He's evil for what he was willing to do to get his hat back.
So maybe he's like a lawful neutral kind of guy.
I would say he's lawful evil. He was also like a dick to his rabbit. He was like not a good guy.
Okay. I totally forgot about the rabbit or whatever.
There's also like the original owner of Airbud also was an asshole, also treated the dog badly, but it was his dog at the end of the day. It was his dog. He didn't abandon the dog. It fell out of the back of his truck, which is different from being abandoned.
True.
So that little boy stole that fucking dog in the same way that Frosty the Snowman was stealing that guy's hat. Now, the circumstances of the hat falling on the snowman do not technically make it theft, but keeping it after the fact was definitely an act of theft.
Well, Either way, if I were Frosty, I'd be paying Judge Sally quite a lot.
Yeah, like I'm sure if fucking Frosty got a job, he could just pay the guy for the hat. Because I mean, let's be real. Due to the fact that taking the hat off effectively kills Frosty in all the ways that matter, then there is a legal dilemma now. Well, it's more of a moral dilemma. I think legally speaking, I don't know. Would a judge order for the return of the hat, thereby killing Frosty the Snowman? Is that something that
I don't think so.
a judge would order?
I don't think so. I think there's some extenuating circumstances there.
I think, you know what? This is the kind of question that I need to. If we had a friend who was a lawyer, which we would annoy them.
What about Frosty's hat?
So the Frosty situation is kind of nuanced from a
yeah, that's
moral
how you start off the YouTube video. So the Frosty situation, or the thumbtail. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Got me elk.
Dude, pimp my elk. We heard what happened to your hog lot, so we put a heavy mortar on your elk. Woo! You can't fire it from the elk. It will kill the elk if you fire from atop it. But
don't do that.
it is an indirect fire weapon, and it can carry it for you. I'm still in awe of that Pimp My Ride episode where they turned the door to his van, because he really liked gambling, so they turned it into a slot machine, and he had to win to open the door.
I mean, that's kind of based.
I mean, why were you 30 minutes late? Well, I was gambling on getting in my car.
I was, doing my am I going to be late to work? Gotcha.
Yeah. Unless they rigged it to be super easy, which would also not be good because it's just like the easiest car to steal now. Unless you have to pay real money to spin the crank, in which case it might make you money, but it also might.
Yeah, it's like if they lose, you get money. If they win your car.
Then they drive off, and you're very sad.
But it's like, why did I agree to this in the first place? This was stupid.
Damn.
Should have seen that coming a mile away.
That shit sounded so cool when we were still in the body shop.
Yeah.
As soon as I'm outside of the safety of the body shop, oh, fuck.
Just like pull off into a parking lot next door. Fuck. Oh, God. I'm about to fall off a cliff.
Damn, you weren't kidding. That elk is a lot faster than walking.
Yeah. So now we need to save another 100 gears, or possibly if we can get that Eidolon thing again, that might cut the cost in half, but it might be faster to get the gears.
Did you really spend 100 gears? We had 100 gears.
I spent 50 gears because I got half off with the Eidolon thing.
Okay, we might have to make another trip out there then.
Yeah,
we might
yeah.
the
unless we can come up with a lot of gears fast. But.
It would need to be Giga Nightmare a whole month.
The whole month for what?
A whole month of Temporal Storm.
Oh well, no, we can trade for them too. Like finding that trader the traders that come through my place every now and then. Might make a little outdoor building and get a few gears every time from them, selling like some bread or etc.
Yeah, I should be doing something productive. Yo, strolling up on that elk. He's starving, but he's strolling up on that elk.
I'm freezing. I ain't starving.
He got holes in his shit, but he's on an elk though.
Yeah, it's like, got a quarter tank of gas in my new E-Class. But that's all right. Put everything in my mama name.
Gucci down to the socks, but still need $5. It's like, I don't know. I saw it a million times. Guy fresh from the demon realm starts doing roofing. 6 months later, he's in a 2017 GMC Sierra.
It was a classic tale, you know, near army bases and stuff. It's like they get a little money and then they just get crazy.
Yeah. And get a truck worth half of what a house would cost. But that's like any used car right now, though. I'm not going to lie.
New trucks are absolutely ridiculous now, like $100,000.
Dude, that's like an entry-level truck, man. That's not even the good trucks, bro. I think I need to build our elk a garage.
Yeah.
I mean, a manger. Stable? Stable.
I was thinking of a manger because the Christmas connection there, but stable probably works better.
Is a manger. It's just a trough. A manger's a trough.
Oh, is it?
So the significance.
Oh, that makes sense. Like the baby Jesus sleeping in the manger because there was no room for a bed. Oh man, it's clicking. It's clicking.
Dude, we're learning so much today. Literally.
These streams are education.
You use words all the time, but have you ever thought about what the words mean? That's what you learn.
Yeah, and it's probably derived from the French manger, to eat.
Holy shit. So the manger was not the structure. It was the trough. So what was the structure? It was a stable.
Yeah. Or like a barn or something.
Okay, there is apparently a lot of theology that goes into this. Jesus was likely born in the lower level of a crowded house, not a separate stable or barn. Dude, the nativity myth gets worse the more you look into it. It does. He didn't even fucking. He wasn't even born in a manger.
Damn,
he wasn't even fucking in a barn.
They're just kind of playing fast and loose. Didn't know about the French one. Yeah. Manger.
He wasn't born in the winter. He wasn't born in a manger or in a barn. The wise men. Who knows? Who fucking knows?
It was where animals were, though. Yeah, I mean, I thought that's what my impression was. You know, it's like, well, you can't stay in the lodgings for people, but we don't have any room here. But we do have in this barn / shed thing. You can just chill out there.
Okay, so Bible scholars kind of agree that it wasn't in a barn, it was a shitty house, and they used to bring animals inside for warmth and safety in the winter, is what they would do. And he was laid in a manger because the guest room was full. That sucks. How do we know this? Who knows? They did a lot of studies. I'm sure they found hella scrolls in that old Dead Sea.
It's like Elder Scrolls. Cut this pine tree down. I need some pine boards.
Yep. This in 2023. This was making headlines. He wasn't born in a stable. He was born in a house, just like you or me. Or I guess we were probably more likely born in a hospital.
Yeah. But was it a stable house? for a stable home. The 4 Elder Scrolls of real life: Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Yep.
Yo. I still have a bone to pick with theology in general, not any one specific denomination. I just have to ask, what do theologists take into consideration, for example? And I'm sure this happens. I don't know how often it happens. I'm sure it's happened a bunch of times though, and it was like a big deal. But when they find a new ancient scroll with a story that belongs in the Bible, it was meant to be in the Bible, something like that, what does it take to get it added to the Bible?
What does it take to make something canon?
Have they added stuff to the Bible? How recently have they added stuff? Have they taken out stuff? I'm sure they took out a lot.
I think it's been pretty much the same since the King James or whatever.
No, there's the New International. There's different versions, but like, what goes into deciding what belongs and doesn't belong?
Well, there's
I'm sure
like
there's a lot
some sort of council or something, you know.
There's 17 books that are omitted from the Bible.
Hmm.
They were deemed non-canonical by Protestants. Which, again, I guess, yeah.
Except you got it.
Wow. I'm learning so much. Okay, so basically, there's an arbitrary cutoff date, which Bible scholars just consider like, oh, well, this is too far after the fact.
At some point, they're just like, no way.
Nah, I don't think so. And yeah, okay, so yeah, there's a lot that goes into it. I learned a lot today. What a beautiful day outside in Vintage Story. Dude, I bet this game was hitting like crack during the COVID era, except I think I was doing other shit during the COVID. Yeah, I was playing like World of Warcraft and MapleStory.
I was playing like a lot of Dungeons and Dragons.
Really?
Yep.
That's
That's
really
actually how I like kind of found out about VTubers and stuff.
Wow.
Just a lot of weird series of events. That was a weird year.
No, tell me about it. I mean, the two really significant COVID years were like a lot of old shitty games got resurgences because people just had the time to spend indoors.
Yeah. We can date them, and a lot of the weirder ones come much later, you think. Like the Gnostic texts are 200 years after Jesus, whereas the main 4 are like 30 to 60 years later.
Yeah, I imagine that has a lot to do with it, like how when they were written, and a lot of it is like concerns about the authorship, and in some cases it was probably just like, I don't know. Some of the books were just additions in Greek, so they aren't fucking with that. But like, let's say tomorrow, I guess it would be more reasonable to say, but let's say tomorrow morning, some researchers chilling in Bethlehem or whatever the fuck, if that is even still a place. Is Bethlehem still a place?
Yes. It's still a place.
Yes, it's a real Palestinian city. Okay. And then they find, like, I don't know. Holy shit, this is something John wrote, and it's in the correct time period to be considered for putting it in the Bible. Like, what would it take to get something added to the Bible? And would they add it even if it, like, went against what we know about the scripture? Like, would they add it even if it was like, well, in this book, John says that Jesus fucking did something. Well, I guess he wouldn't. That's impossible. Or I don't know. But you get what I'm asking, right?
Yeah. Like,
Like, what if John had a
what is the scholarship about that? I guess in the time.
John wrote this book. He had a bad day and he beat up a hooker. He hit the sham wow. He hit the sham wow in Bethlehem, and he wrote about it. Would we add it to the Bible? No.
Yeah, probably not.
But he mentioned Jesus though. So we know we would like this is made up, right? But it would be funny.
Good question. At best, do you think it'd be added as modern day apocrypha? Huh. Apocrypha is a fun word.
Like they probably wouldn't put it in the Bible, but there would probably be articles about John did a sham wow and Jesus saw. And we're not putting it in the Bible. Damn, we gotta cut the hooker beating chapter out of John 3:16. But of course they wouldn't be doing that. That is like a sin or something. Is it a sin? Yeah, you can't just hit people. That's probably a sin. Well, killing people is a sin, but hitting people is maybe not a sin.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Just hitting someone, maybe not a sin. Maybe it's chill.
Damn, I hope I get that wallpaper back.
Meteoric iron deposit. No, but we've already mined it out. Okay. I see a lot of corpses. Maybe I shouldn't go here. And those are my old waypoints for corpses. Yeah, there's probably wolves or something.
Yeah, probably died there for a reason.
I see a ram. They should add the functionality to when, like, for example, you kill a goat, you have to like you can't just cut it up on the spot. You have to like drag it back.
Butchering mod. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you have to hang it up and then cut on it.
Yeah, you have to like right click for, let's say, 2 minutes straight.
Yeah, there's a mod. So
like, of course, they wouldn't make you go through the minutia of butchering every piece off individually, but your guy would be.
It would represent a process. Yeah.
He would move his hands up and down for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, butchering.
Okay, this goat is leading me toward the ocean. I just fucking know it.
I want more survivalism in my survival. Well, they're doing it. Like they're adding like the billows and stuff, or bellows, to the blacksmithing, and it looks like they might be adding like a fishing rod and other things.
If they don't add every variation of the bellows that Technology Connections, or whatever his name, what's it called? Primitive Connections Technology?
Primitive technology, yes.
If they don't include every version of his primal bellows, then I'm gonna be upset. He's made a lot of different types of bellows. Still trying to get a bellow design that he can build out of natural materials and allows him to create a higher tensile steel or like metal. Because that's the whole problem, right? Like, all of his attempts to create metal so far have not succeeded, mostly because he can't get this shit hot enough.
Yeah.
Because that's the only reason he would still be making bellows. This is like month 8 of him uploading another type of bellow design. But we're gonna get there, damn it.
You want more chemistry too? The soil nutrition's a good start. Yeah, I've seen some like chemistry mods, but I don't know if they get. I mean, I think sulfuric acid is base game though now. because you have to use it to make the chromite or the chromium sulfate. But
Dude, we're gonna fucking make nukes in Vintage Story at some.
right though.
The ICBM mod, yo. What would be our Hiroshima?
Maybe they're well. I don't know. We're kind of in a post-apocalyptic area right now, anyway.
Yeah, I
So
suppose
it's
we
like
don't
they
have
need
any-
another apocalypse. I don't know.
We would have to create a civilization and then make a rival civilization, and it's a long con. It's a very long con.
Yeah.
Dude, this musket sucks. It doesn't hit anything ever. I got a dead salmon. Okay. Oh, did I shoot the salmon through the
You
floor or
might
something?
have.
What the fuck? Found some pigs. At least I won't come home empty-handed. Yeah, that's what I do. When I get bored, I just go out and start killing the wildlife because
We need the meat, yeah. No leather is good too.
Oh, we on
Speaking-
legs.
I need to check our leather actually. So this one's good to be scraped.
We used to do this thing in school. It was so stupid, but it was called fresh cut. So when someone got a fresh cut, they would say fresh cut, and then they would say scrape, and then they would scrape the back of your neck with their index fingernail.
Oh.
It was
Never-
painful, and people were taking the piss too much, and people were starting to get injuries from it, and so the administration had to crack down on scrape.
Yeah, indeed, yeah.
It was stupid. It was only in that school. I've never heard of anybody else doing that ever anywhere else. I have no clue why it existed. I guess it's the most recent example I can think of creating a new cultural norm. It's right because it makes sense. Etymologically, it makes sense. It's right in the same vein as like punch buggy and shit like that. So the I can see how it was created, and I could see the appeal, but you know, the best I could think of is it was a clever way to bully people.
Yeah, that's kind of what it goes into. One day you'll make a proper castle in this game is your goal. I think a castle would be kind of awesome. Yeah.
That would take so much effort. Holy fuck.
It would take a lot of effort though. Now, if you had like a server full of people working together on it, that'd be possible.
Not take as long. Okay, I saw a black bear, but I only have one bullet, so maybe I should leave. If that bear comes at me, though, oh buddy.
They're gonna wish they hadn't.
I'm gonna shoot a golf ball sized hole in his chest. He's not gonna like.
It's gonna be hard to breathe with that thing.
So in the world of armament technology, right? We've kind of gotten really good at making guns, and I'm guessing that we haven't made bigger bullets because we haven't needed to.
I guess. I mean, those slugs are pretty big, you know. You got regular bullets for like pistols and the arquebus and the carbines, and then you got slugs for like the musket.
I don't mean in game. I mean in real life.
Oh yeah, because a bigger bullet doesn't really improve much at this point. It's better to carry more smaller rounds. Yeah, because you know They figured
There's
it. So,
diminishing returns on
right. Yeah. Well, see, a lot of reason you had bigger rifle calibers in the past too was because you had cavalry, that you had to shoot a horse or whatever. But now not so much. It's better to just carry more rounds, and your long distance killing is going to be like a machine gun anyway, right? So,
I found a hot spring.
oh, market, that'd be good. I mean, they're not too useful, but it's still good to know. They did update. I don't think are they actually going to do that? Because it seems kind of silly. I mean, 6.8 is a cool caliber, but yeah, I don't know. It seems just like a way for a contractor to make some more money.
I'm just saying, we could be making bigger bullets. I guess we don't need to, but I'd be thinking.
I mean, they're out there, but it's just, nobody's really using them if they don't need to. But there are some big ass bullets out there.
I found our very own land bridge over ice.
Oh, cool. We're going to get our ancient North America on.
Yeah, dude. We can only cross this bridge during the winter.
Maybe kill a mammoth or something.
Dude.
You agree completely. Hopefully it doesn't actually go through. Yeah, same. Yeah. If I got all yeah, we got more resin here.
Did the U.S. Army ever adopt that gun, that XM8 gun that was everywhere in the 2000s?
No.
That sucks. I was excited. It looked promising. I mean, all the propaganda was working on me. I was a dumb little kid.
They need mammoths they do though, right? I think mammoths would be appropriate in this game. I mean, they wouldn't make sense in the lore, but
they'll put in saber-toothed tigers and shit, and then you'll be like, oh fuck.
Oh man. Yeah, but I mean, I guess since this takes place in like I don't know what year, but the civilization before the time skip was in like 1300s Europe, like Central Europe, I think. So like Austria and such. But I mean, not exactly, but just kind of the vibe. And they do mention like the Holy Roman Empire in this game, so there's like it's like a weird alternate history.
We could invent crack.
We could actually, yeah. Of course,
this is my evil thought of the day.
But who would we sell it to?
So we have to make a population of people who don't know what crack is.
And then invent crack and sell them crack. I got you.
Sell them crack. We get all the traders addicted to crack. I mean, hey.
Yeah.
Turn the manger to a trap house. Well, that manger is a trough, not the stable. Turn the stable to a trap house.
Yeah.
Baby Jesus in the manger and he's iced out.
Looking like Christmas. Got some frankincense, myrrh, and money on my wish list.
Oh, I found a trader. Hello, guy.
Let's see if I can feed this thing. How do you feed an elk? Or maybe you have to do a manger for them.
What? Mooncloth? The fuck is mooncloth?
I don't know.
This trader's buying mooncloth robes.
That sounds pretty cool, though.
Never heard of that, buddy. Nah, can't help you with that. It looks like a crop top. It looks a little slutty. I think this guy wants. You know what, man? Oh, there's more. There's more hot springs over here. Is this a grave? Is this ruins? Oh no, this is the trader's house.
God, that's insulting though, right? Wow, are these ruins? Oh no, this is your house? Oh, okay.
Oh, you live like this.
I thought this was an abandoned like site. Okay.
Well, there's another trader. This one's the food guy. He'll
What's
sell
down?
us. Oh, he's buying wool scarves, woolen shirts. Wait, we can sell him woolen stuff, right?
We don't have any wool.
What about Tin's bronze knives? He'll buy them.
We can do that, yeah. How many days has he got left on his trade?
Less than 1 day. Fuck.
No, not happening. Because we're kind of low on considerate right now, and I can pretty much know where to find some more, but we're about out actually. So let's see. And we need some more lime too for leather. Need a lot of everything.
I was trying to get some, but it was a not fruitful venture. And also, I noticed my pickaxe is kind of fucking almost broken.
Probably better sharpen it.
Yeah. Wouldn't want to be caught with my pick broken. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I was going to just twine up too.
There's got to be an applicable minor expression for like getting caught in a tunnel hole with a broken pick or something.
Yeah, possibly.
I guess it would be a mine. That's the word I was looking for.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Guess I'll put all the grass in one spot where the cops don't find it. Let's see. Could make a glove rack too. Actually, what does a glove rack require? 6 boards, 3 boards, 6 sticks.
Look at this guy. He has gloves to put in a rack. And he's got an elk. Oh, fuck.
Before you start hating, ain't I clean with it though?
I know. I saw you looking at my hat rack. I know you saw my hat rack, bro. You're fine.
But if there's any of these clothings or whatever you want, let me know. 'Cause I can't wear but one at a time, of course.
All the seraphs know. Every seraph worth his salt has a hat rack and a glove rack and an elk.
Catch you without it. Why you playing? Why you out here playing?
Why are you playing, bro?
I gotta say, we got a lot of rams here that need to be culled at some point. Because we only want the one, Mr. Greg. She's gonna beat the shit out of me in a second here.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Neo, the one.
He's out there with Morpheus. Okay, they're gonna kill me actually. They
And
killed me.
kids these days literally don't know who Morpheus is.
That is a shame, man. I never did watch Matrix 4 though. I probably should.
Nah, no shot.
No,
I bet
I
it
know,
sucks.
I know it's supposed to be bad, but damn, I kind of. Well, they didn't even invite Lawrence Fishburne back to be Morpheus. I think these are they are strong. They'll hit you. But like every one of these males except for Greg, which is the 0 level one, needs to be killed at some point. But we can keep them alive in the meantime. But they'll be meat and leather. Let's see. 3 boards.
Well, I have a little copper. I'll bring back a little copper.
Cool.
If I go in the hot springs, will it burn me to death?
It will, yeah, actually.
Actually, probably not.
There's a mod, of course, where it heals you. That kind of sounds cool, but It will. And in times past, people would make a mob farm with that, but they changed it to where it's not as easy now.
I'm just thinking about like imagine the
Dragons?
technology mods in this game get so cracked that you can make like aerated water and like make an elaborate trap for your friends to not be able to swim out.
Oh, yeah. Like some sort of
That's
bubble pit of death. Yeah.
that's a scary thought, dude. Water where you can't float. Oh my god.
It's like
Right up there
quicksand
with
without the
Delta.
sand.
Yeah. And let me say, in the 90s, every kid in the 90s has a contingency plan for quicksand. Every
Yep.
single one.
Did so have one, yeah.
For whatever reason, every motherfucker in the 90s painfully aware of the dangers of quicksand. And hopefully remembers how to get out of it if they're stuck. You know how to get out of quicksand?
Yeah, get flat.
Yeah. We were all ready for this hellish landscape of hella quicksand everywhere.
It's like you won't catch me off track. Oak boards. Don't need oak boards. Put them up.
I love that Zam caught on as a thing.
I do
And
like
it's still-
Sam. Yeah.
Zam is so good. Does the Zam guy know he's the Zam guy?
Probably. He's got to have seen it. Oh wow, look at this mess. I should probably make something more permanent with that. Definitely knows, yeah.
Okay, I want to see what the original creator is up to. Why is this a Facebook link? It was the Prince family. Okay. Okay, so the Zam thing started in not that long ago. 2021 is when it blew up. But the original video was from 2016. Wow, the more you know.
So it took a while. Huh.
Wait, what do I hear? Scary fucked up creatures.
You mean the
Are they on
door?
the... Oh, no. No, it's nighttime and I'm in the wilderness.
Oh.
Yeah, wouldn't it suck if there was like a guy at the top of this hole and he started pissing? Oh man.
Man, that would suck.
Usually when I say shit like that, it's like a bit, but I don't want to workshop that. I don't want to make jokes about someone pissing on me.
Yeah.
I'm
we
not.
already had an R. Kelly Macklemore. Yeah, so. Do you got a drinks cabinet in this? Not exact. Well, It could be construed as one. So I got a cabinet up here where you could put bottles of wine in here if you wanted, and maybe I will up here. And then downstairs we have in the cellar. 189 liters of cranberry wine, and then other wines.
I hadn't even seen that massive fucking barrel.
Oh yeah, yep. And then we got like up here. There's some yeast that I am working on, and most of the bottles are empty. But that's because Expanded Foods in the updated version, they're gonna wipe out the inventory of the bottles, and you're gonna have to redo them. So I'm not refilling them. Yeah, but we could get drunk for a long time here, and of course we got the meats. This is a fucking Arby's right here. So yeah, I think we're not gonna starve or be thirsty.
Call us monks the way our monastery is stocked up on hella wine.
Yeah.
See, that's the cool thing about the times before extreme productivity and AI. You could live out a monastic life for 40 years, subsisting on meager foods and hella wine, and you could study like a set of books, and you could subsist on that.
Right. Yeah. And that's not all the wine too, because we got another 30 liters of black currant wine here, 32 of red currant, and 40 of another red currant wine there. So yeah, we've got over 300 liters of wine up in this. What about it? I'm gonna run it through a still and make some liquor later.
Yo,
Need you guys in your Dwarf Fortress colony? I'm completely out of booze for them. I got Dwarf Fortress some years ago. I need to play it though, because it seems like a game I would enjoy.
it's super like the thing about Dwarf Fortress, and yeah, I'm sure you've heard, right? But the learning curve.
Yeah, exactly. That's what kind of why I haven't started, because it's just kind of gonna be crazy to get going.
I would say the first like 25 hours are gonna not feel good.
Oh, damn. Okay.
And then or you'll probably learn a lot faster than me though.
Well, one day I'll probably try it. I kind of got an itch to play Factorio again now, for some reason too.
Oh,
But so little time.
I've been thinking about buying that game
You
for a long
should.
time.
The tutorial was really fun. Goals, yeah. Play
Yeah.
adventure mode to start and strangle monkeys with a turban for 10 hours.
Yeah, that was the thing that people told me to get me into Dwarf Fortress is like, oh, my dwarf, he fucking strangulated all 12 of the infants because he was mad. And stories like that are so funny. And then you're playing the game yourself and it happens to you and you're like, well, this isn't a cool story. He just killed everyone.
Yeah,
I hate this.
Why
It sucks.
why did that orphan get strangled?
Oh, don't, for whatever you do, don't let Larry the Strangler into the fucking nunnery.
Because he's gonna strangle. Oh, that's interesting. So bracelets, they only occupy one wrist, but they'll only stay on one side. I'll put this back. Actually, I was gonna break this up with a hammer or some prongs. Strangle a goblin with his own loincloth. That's that's pretty hardcore.
I thought fucker was gonna let me reload.
Damn.
He ran away and I started reloading and he came back, bro.
You better get some revenge on him.
All right. Shit's gonna be different this time.
So gold leaf takes 31.
Okay, this is a No, I can probably. No, I should eat because I'm wearing armor. I will be so hungry.
Watched a video of this guy's fort who had an insane child dwarf that was killing people with punches. The kid punched people's heads off. Damn, that's a strong kid. Got the one punch dwarf up in here.
Again, hilarious stuff until it's your colony, and he's doing that to your fucking master craftsman. Yeah, this fucking child that you can't exile.
Oh, damn. Was there something? I think I heard like there's like a joke about cats or something in Dwarf Fortress.
Lamautu cats. Yeah, I don't remember the context, but yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to start a fire there. And Catsplosion. It's all fun and games until the zombified super soldier dwarves you created from another fortress destroy you. Alright, our weak tannin is ready. So, paired hides. Let's go with 8. Up to 48, I think. Oh, we already got that. Cool.
Attack tier 4? Is that good enough to be used as a weapon? It's an axe.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Okay.
Let's see, lime water. Thought I had been making leather. Let's see.
Thought you're making leather, buddy. You weren't even tanning hide.
Damn, that's a rebuke right there. Start bitch in there. Let's see, a couple more days. Well, like 4 days for this. Okay. Well, we do have more hides, so I got 32 liters of lime water to play with here. So let's figure out what we're gonna do with that. Oh, I got scrape hides.
It's the year 880. You're a monk chilling in your monastery. Your dissertation just got a scathing rebuke from the archbishop, and you are feeling kind of sad, but you remember you got your 32 gallons of wine at home.
Like, that's pretty good.
Sit down, strum your lute a little bit.
Maybe eat like a roll of bread under candlelight with a ink and quill. Write the next lyrics to your rap career.
Your next sonnet, it's gonna be poignant, let's just say.
Yeah, the audience will be moved to tears with this one.
Oh no, the worst thing ever has happened. The other monks also read your dissertation, and they are not taking it well. You are getting laughed at.
Forsooth.
Forsooth. What kind of sick freak sleeps in his chainmail?
Somebody who's got very persistent enemies.
Are these real pictures from Zootopia?
Is the movie supposed to be good?
Yeah. I haven't seen it, but I've heard it's good. You know what? This is what okay. I have a plan for next weekend.
All right. Okay, so this guy will buy. Oh man, no, absolutely. These trades are dog shit. Well, so rough, medium, or high? Maybe low emerald. I might let him slide with the beeswax. So he wants to. It's a terrible deal, but we got it.
Okay, so because of that post that the Pope made, basically he went to an anime convention in Fort Worth and he saw the live stream of Fuwamoko,
Oh yeah.
but from the perspective of a real motherfucker in the flesh in a real room full of real people who are also watching the stream. And this is the side of YouTube that no one wants to talk about because it's disgusting to think about, and I don't want to think about it. Not because I think every individual stream viewer is a disgusting person. Certainly none of my viewers. All my viewers are beautiful people who are very intelligent and have huge dicks. Or pussies. Unless you want a small pussy, you can have a small pussy if you watch me.
What a fucking phrase there.
I don't want to say big pussy. Maybe you don't want a big pussy. Whatever.
Well, you could have whatever pussy you want, I guess. You know?
The pussy of your dreams if you watch me, but nah, yeah, because like what he says here, I'll read verbatim. It was rough watching a baby Jingle Keys stream play out IRL where you get to see the ruffians in the flesh. Yeah, that's terrifying.
Yeah.
You get to see 30-year-old men or 40-year-old men or 20-something-year-old men. And you know, I'm saying that the illusion, the benefit and the illusion that VTubers sell you, it's two ways. It's two ways.
Well, I hope they hit the cleanest bow as possible.
Each individual VTuber viewer exists in their own little bubble where they should stay for their own mental health. Once you put them in meat space, it gets weird. It gets weird. I'm not saying that I dislike anime conventions, but I do mostly avoid them. And I'm not even remotely tempted to go. Like I've gone to 3 and that was enough.
I went to a few. They were fun, but you know, mostly hang out and drink with buddies. But some of the panels are okay, I guess.
Nah, I mean the kind of panels. I guess it depends on which anime convention specifically, but they be having like a panel talking about all the gay relationships in Madoka or some shit like that, and it's like whatever, dude. Maybe when I was fucking 16 or something. I certainly don't care now. All my stream viewers have the biggest dicks and the most beautiful pussies. Everybody's saying this.
Oh, sorry, I missed your message about the cat explosion. The cats would breed extremely quickly and destroy your game. I see.
Oh, that makes sense. Because the meme was Lamau 2 cats. So that makes sense. You know what I thought it was something we were kind of tickling the toes of in the 2000s, but like most of the movement I feel has dried up. I think we've kind of given up on it, but transhumanism in the sense not that you are becoming a robot or some shit like that, but like the lengths and the infrastructure for example creating a separate digital identity from your real physical self. It's something that we were like fucking with in science fiction for a long time, But now, when it's easier than ever to live a double life online, you just don't get the same magic, you know? I guess it's because it's not a theory anymore and you can just do it. Like VTubing. VTubing is that.
Yeah.
Is VTubing the logical conclusion of transhumanism? Is this what transhumanism was hoping to achieve?
I don't think so, because if you want to be real, like fully transhuman, right? There's no meat body for you to go back to, probably, right? So
I see.
it's like you're committed. But I'm not sure about that. But it just seems to me that if it's just something you can literally hit escape and then go take a piss, you know, the stakes are not so high on that. But
Okay.
maybe it's not about steaks. Maybe it's about chicken or pork or something.
Right. I mean, I think about like in Serial Experiments Lane, the whole time she is in no explicit terms, she is trying to become a VTuber, sort of, kind of.
I still need to watch Lane.
It's a good watch. I think it is rated appropriately to how good it is.
Okay.
And, you know, in a lot of these cases, it's just like hype moments in aura, but Lane does have some interesting, you know, thoughts to chew on.
Yeah. Cyberspace isn't that interesting if you can't enjoy a juicy steak. Well, see, that's why the guy Cypher, not the VTuber, but the guy in the Matrix was like, plug me back in. I want to enjoy this juicy steak.
Give me that fucking steak. I don't give a fuck.
He's like, I don't want to know. I want to be a rich movie star. Banging floozies. I don't want to know. I just want to be in the Matrix.
The Matrix is cool, and you know what? And Northernline did a bit on this too, but like, you know, if from his perspective, he was doing everything right.
Yeah.
From his perspective, he was making the winning play.
Yeah, he wanted a juicy ass steak and he wants to be famous. Exactly. Like the Warhammer 40K Marines are transhuman because they basically lost their humanity at a point. It's kind of interesting. A lot of properties kind of mess with the super soldier who's been modified so much. Are they really still human? Like Master Chief in Halo, you know, that's kind of one of the themes going through it. It's like,
well, Master Chief isn't inhumanly lucky.
He is the luckiest one.
He's got that, like the Philip J. Fry clover, but it's in his blood.
Yeah, he's just like built differently. But yeah, and like of course the Deus Ex games, they kind of go into that too. It's like, are you still really human? And yeah, but kind of it's a little different.
I think.
I'm thinking
my dick's
human.
hard.
And Adam Jensen does still have his equipment in that regard. My vision is augmented.
My dick, that's all natural, baby. Now don't ask him what kind of devices he has connected that would put maybe something in his bloodstream.
Don't ask about the gas station, all right? But
the gas station augment that he doesn't like to talk about.
I've got a gas station augment.
Would he get an augment to make his penis like mechanical, or automatically put the gas station serum in his blood, or would the augment eject a pill that he would then have to eat?
I think injecting a pill that you'd have to eat would be the stupidest thing ever. Honestly, I think that's something you'd see in like Inspector Gadget, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go Gadget, dick pill. Or go Gadget and telefuck or something, and this just pops up. And he just
and he would crank a little winch to like raise his eyebrow more and more.
He's like, well, now it's time for me to go Inspector Gadget. Jensen's pretty toasted, or compared to JC, he'd eat the dead and bought sex pills. Yeah. He's like, all right, let's do this. Yeah, I don't know if y'all heard, but they have delayed the remake now. So many people complained about how booty it looked, and they're just like, all right, fine. We're going to delay the remake, and everybody's pre-orders are refunded. So
Based. They still have integrity in gaming. Yes.
But I hope they do make it look good, because be kind of nice.
The original game doesn't even look bad.
It's dated for sure, but I mean, it's not unpleasant to look at.
Yeah, it doesn't, but it doesn't look bad. Like, it's not like Lara Croft bad.
Yeah, exactly.
Anything made after Half-Life 2, I imagine, is for the most part competent. Assuming that we're talking about cult classic games, not just like every video game. No.
They just have funny mouths, yeah.
And would the remake remove the funny music? Because the music in the game is also so
I think
funny.
they'd have to keep the music. The music's too. I mean, music is kind of timeless anyway.
That fuck ass early 2000s techno sort of like.
Yeah. And they walk around with sticks up their asses. Yeah, they're a little stiff, but you know.
Oh, this drifter killed the wolf. Somehow. I think what happened is the drifter threw a rock and it hit the wolf.
And the wolf wasn't going to let shit slide. So.
Well, the wolf died from that because it was on like 1 health or something.
Well, he died a gangster.
He saved me from getting hit by a rock, I guess.
Yeah. The kill him with a rock, that's a tough one to dodge.
Ah, but if it was a shoe, I know a president that would never.
Get him on the line. Hey, y'all. Heard you need somebody to dodge a shoe.
He didn't dodge one shoe, though. He dodged both shoes. Dude is cracked.
Yeah, we need a W in the world.
Any other president would have got hit by both shoes or one of the two.
Yeah, but he's got a 0-2 record or the shoe thrower has a 0-2 record now.
Yep. Not George W. No, sir.
Mm-hmm. Wait, why'd my elk just wander off? Maybe it's hungry.
There's nary a piece of footwear on this earth he could not avoid.
Dodge a scandal? I don't know, but a sandal, free of that.
Yes. Yes.
Just gonna stick this guy in here. Or no, I can't. There's no room.
I think I'll make repeated pilgrimages up here to this like granite area on this peninsula behind the hot springs waypoint I sent you. There's a bunch of resin spots if you just walk up and down. For like basically what I'm saying is I know where I'm gonna go if I need a lot of resin.
Okay, good deal. Okay.
Because I haven't been looking very hard and I have 6 resin just from walking through.
That's good. See, what does it need for a trough?
So humanity, Vintage Story has a problem in that there are sometimes only a very small number of ways to accomplish a goal because of the limitations of the technology tree right now. Where in, real human primitive survival, for example, there were other ways like to accomplish the same goals. I guess what I'm talking about specifically is like everything requiring
A specific
like
solution.
like the saw plank dilemma, right? You have to make a saw to be able to make planks, to be able to make XYZ. But making a saw is a Bronze Age task.
Uh-huh.
And we definitely had planks before we had saws, bro. We definitely 100,000,000% did as humans.
Right. Well, they've
Fig-
got to like gate the game a little bit somehow, you know.
Yeah,
Unless there's
because
like a
that's
specific mode.
because if it was possible to avoid making a saw for as long as possible, I would bet that we would definitely avoid making a saw as long as possible.
Hmm. Yeah, he did have great reaction times for a man of his age. Yeah, but you know they have to give you a reason to make an anvil early-ish, I guess. But and I just put this trough right in front of this guy. Let's see. You gonna eat there?
And put a trough down, like you know what to do. Come on.
Yeah. I wonder if these eat from that, or if I have to like manually feed them. I want to see if I can feed this guy an apple. Would that be cool?
Or is it a trough or is it a manger?
Oh, that's a good question.
If we were to bring that elk inside and the manger, fill up the guest house, we basically have a nativity scene. We're just missing the most important part, the spirit of Christmas.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna look up at feeding elk here. Um, feed him hay. How? Doesn't eat from a trough. All right, maybe I try to just hold it in my hand or something. That could work.
Oh my God, I just walked straight through a rift and it was evil and fucked up for a second,
What?
and I was confused.
Who gets to be baby Jesus? I don't know. We'll have to find a volunteer.
We don't have enough people in our server. We don't even have 3 wise men.
That's true. We just got 2 that know some weird facts about pop culture. Let's see.
I wouldn't call us wise. And
How
one of
am
us
I
isn't
gonna
a man.
feed this one? You try hay blocks.
Come on, help me dump it deeper. Yeah, I guess
Oh
I
wait,
guess I
maybe
could
I
be
can
made.
just drop it in front of me.
Is this
Wait,
lead?
did the
We don't
stream
need.
die again?
No.
Oh, my headphones died. Hold on. I'm just yeah. Sorry about that. My headphones died right after I said that.
Damn.
Well, I can't figure out how to get this thing to eat. Wait, I'll try one more thing.
Wait, an apple tree.
That's good.
Can I cut the tree and grow it?
You can. There's a process to growing fruit trees. They have to vernalize over the winter. So maybe it's a good idea to plant it. But they've got like a 40% chance of surviving. But yeah, go ahead and cut it.
This is a vernalized tree.
Oh, then leave it. Yeah, we'll just harvest the fruit and next fall or whatever. Just mark it. He ain't hungry. Well, he ate 1 block.
I got attacked by drifters. They saw me sizing up this apple tree.
It's like, those are our apples.
Fuck you, buddy.
Picky beast. Yeah, I saw him eat 1 block, but Here, you want an apple? Look at this cornucopia in front of you, this smorgasbord. And he's just like, I'm just gonna be low weight here. I'm hungry, but I don't want to eat that. What a little prima donna here. One thought per sometimes, yeah. All right, well, you just keep doing you, elk. And I'll give the sheep this. There we go. And this manger, what will I do with it? I'll just set it right here. Maybe I'll give it to the hogs. They'll appreciate it. How are they doing, by the way? I'll go ahead and eat one of these apples. Probably should have saved it, but I ate it. Could make some killer oatmeal with that.
You were gonna make
oats. Or porridge.
You were gonna give them a cookie, but you eated it.
Yeah. Or it's like that book, if you give a mouse a cookie, they're going to want more. They're going to want a glass of milk. And then they're going to want like a bedtime story. And this whole mess. All right. Yeah.
And that storybook is supposed to teach kids a lesson or something?
I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure what the lesson is unless, it's just like be wary of, people asking for more shit.
Yeah, okay. I guess it's a good lesson.
It's like, just because you give them some cookie don't mean they're going to go away. Gremlins probably teaches a strong... Yeah, definitely. Don't feed them after midnight.
I think the gremlins turning into fucked up evil creatures when you feed them after midnight or whatever is confusing the message of the story of the gremlins, right? Aren't they supposed to be teaching kids that fads are stupid?
I don't know. I never really thought about the lesson in Gremlins.
ChatGPT, what was the moral of the story in Gremlins 2, specifically Gremlins 2?
Yeah, it has to be 2. Don't tell me 1.
I was so confused at the point of my life when I came to realize that not every story has like a moral or a lesson. Some stories
are just stories.
They're just stories, bro.
It's just a story, bro.
And then I was double fucked up even later in life when I realized not every story has a good ending.
Yeah. Only thing, I don't remember too much about Gremlins except for I think their like actual name is like the Mogwai, and you don't feed them after midnight, and you definitely don't get them wet because they'll dissolve if they get wet or something like that. They're just fucked up little freaks. Every story should have a lesson. Yeah. But what does it mean?
The curtains were blue, bro.
But is it saying Laurel or Yanny?
No, I saw a post online about that whole no, the curtains were just blue. But every time someone makes that argument about a story, you go and read what the story is saying, and it's like, nah, bro, the curtains are blue because he's sad about this thing. Like, there's never been an example that I've seen where a story will point out the color of something or a physical attribute of something that wasn't intended to mirror a separate story event or event like taking place. Okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm just stuffing mine full of, what is it called?
I'm just
inconsequential details.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just like, I'm going crazy. It's like relevant to the story. He was smoking a cigar. Well, sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. And sometimes it's not.
Well, I think if you were an author trying to add meaning to a passage of a guy smoking a cigar, you wouldn't so much focus on like describing the cigar, but maybe the way he's smoking it, or maybe it's a really nice cigar. Every effort that you expend as an author to describe an object in your story, it has to have a meaning. Otherwise, it will literally be removed by the editor. What do you mean, bro?
Yeah, well, I don't know. Tolkien liked to yap a little bit,
Well, they
describing
gave him
stuff.
special privileges because he was like a professor of a university and also like esteemed and accomplished in his field, and also he wasn't some random Joe Schmo author guy.
Yeah.
But if you are a random Joe Schmo author guy, let me tell you, because one of my friends is going through the arduous process of trying to get her book published, and she tells me all the time that, well, first of all, you got to get noticed, but second of all, when your manuscript hits the editor's table, oh, buddy,
Mm.
they cut your shit. They cut the fuck out of your shit.
Yeah, no doubt. Chekhov's gun and all that. Yeah.
They're gonna remove as much extraneous detail as they can because every word they print costs them money. So in conclusion, no, the curtains weren't blue just because they were blue. You know what story I think about all the time for no reason whatsoever? It's the story about the blue suede shoes. Y'all know that story?
Yeah.
I feel like everyone in the 90s had to read this fucking story. But I think about her icebox and how she described having to get ice for her icebox.
Remember the ice in Little House on the Prairie?
Wow. That was a comfortable sound. Like, I don't know. It summons a lot of comfortable imagery. I don't know if it actually was.
Blue curtains is a red herring. But so what you're saying is you were better off just going on a 5-day long amphetamine binge and writing 10,000 words before throwing shit at an editor? I don't know. I mean, if they're gonna chuck a lot, maybe let the editor write the story with a collection of random words that you provide them, right? So what if we had, instead of additive manufacturing of the story, where words are placed with intention and meaning, we have subtractive authoring, where a bunch of random words are there and you just remove them until you have sculpted the perfect story. It probably wouldn't work. But what if it did? If you had enough words, you could do it. Yeah. All right, I gotta find some grass. Well, I don't know. This thing's not eating anyway, so.
Well, there's a problem with your theory, and that is to even query a editor or an agent, they have like word limits for manuscripts.
Yeah, but what if I just wanted to throw it on my live journal? Yeah. Write it down. So like writing a YouTube poop, you're kind of right though, because they have the source material and they can only subtract. They can't really add to that. Well, I mean, they can they have a body of work, but you might have a point. So maybe it's like a video editing kind of story. I don't know what the hell. Man, this slug has just like been flying around forever. I think I'm just gonna see if I can put it down. If not, oh yeah, you can put it on the ground. What an odd place for it, but there it is. Okay. I think we
I've
still got
activated the auto beater 9000.
nice.
I love turning this shit on. That shit is beating crazy fast.
Post that on the Milo Bolson Tumblr. Yeah.
Are kids still fucking with Tumblr?
I think so. Not as much as, the Goon Apocalypse, but
Yeah. Tumblr was so good before the first time they got rid of the porn. And also, I mean, that's basically how I use Reddit too. The way I use Tumblr is also the way I use Reddit.
the jerk off.
Jerk my shit.
Breaking new ground. YouTube poop book for books. Yeah. Literary poop.
I mean, that's just what AI is now.
True.
hit the switch. My shit auto hits.
Hit the switch and my shit is beaten. Full auto. Not gonna lie, I always found something artistically pure about YouTube poops. Yeah, it is kind of nice to constrain yourself to a particular genre or style of work and then try to make something fit that.
I said this before every major HoloLive graduation in response to seeing the effects firsthand, but sometimes constraints and rules and limits are actually conducive to creating good content, not obstructing.
Yeah,
and,
for sure.
And I think for some of these members of HoloLive who graduated, they did their best work in HoloLive. Not because they don't do good work, but because it was benefiting them that they...
Oh, like a little structure.
Yeah, it was... Free agency isn't for everyone. For example, I'm the kind of person, I know I cannot be self-employed because I have non-existent time management skills. And also non-existent ability to stay on task. Unless it's a thing that I'm hyperfixated on or whatever, like, yeah, nah, good luck getting me to give a shit. Or I guess if it's my job, I also have to do it.
Yeah, like a YouTube poop's ultimately one man's vision. YouTube poop in book form where it just says Pingus for 20 pages equals New York Times bestseller. I wonder. It might do pretty well.
We've asked around before, but in case you didn't know, the reason every book you see on the bookshelf is a New York Times bestseller is that to get that certification on your book, it doesn't matter for how long it was a bestseller. It could be literally a day.
Respect the hustle, I guess.
So yeah, publishers will buy a few thousand copies of your book to get you on the list and then donate them or destroy them.
Damn, that's crazy.
And then every subsequent printing gets to be a New York Times bestseller. And then people will legitimately buy your book because now you've hit the bar of bare minimum.
That's some fucked up evil genius shit. I like it. I swear somebody did something similar. Probably. I mean, people have published a lot of weird books and need that in your library. Yeah. Every wizard's got to have a library full of whimsical books like that. All right, is this thing finally ready to cook? Needs some coke first or charcoal. Let's use coke first. I made this coke.
Okay, remind me again. Okay, I should just look up leather.
Get yourself a copy of the language crystal. Cannot mix. Oh, I have to do it all with coke. Fuck. Well, let's make some coke then.
How do I scrape it? With a knife? No. I have to soak it. Borax in a barrel. Okay.
Yeah, we don't use that borax because we don't have much of it all. If you want to make a lot of leather, we need lime. And I know where to get some. It's just kind of a ways. We have to go through that teleporter.
Okay. Well, maybe that'll be a thing for next stream then, because it is about to be 3 a.m. What?
Yeah, you're right. It's about time to wrap it up. Let's see. I did want to make sure I did one thing here. We accomplished a lot today, I think.
We didn't die. We didn't die near the end of the stream. We learned a lot. And
got an elk. The language crystal. Lol. I have no idea what that's about, but I guess you'll read it. Yeah, next time I need to make some steel splitter plugs, and what I'll do is I'll get a huge ass block of limestone and I'll bring it back, and then we can just chip her off anytime we want. And then repair the armor with this. Oh yeah, it's looking good. And then we can actually think about going to the Lazaret, maybe. Because that is pretty close to the teleporter. Luckily, it doesn't have to happen that way.
Our elk is decent weight. Did it eat?
I gave him a hay bale, but I mean, he ate it, but it took a while for him to upgrade his health, I guess, or weight. But yeah.
Okay, well, that's good.
You know, just gave me flashbacks to that time you were showing off a YouTube poop you made to some friends. One of them says, "Hey, props for not using pinks." About to say, I got to look this book up too. Language. Cue the sole instance of Pingus in the entire YouTube poop right after he says, "Oh no, oh no." Yeah. Well, you know, I think not using it all would maybe show that you forgot about it, but using it exactly one time shows that you have restraint. And you're aware that it exists, and you're showing that you can resist the temptation and not overdo it.
I think for sure sprinkling in one Pingus as a treat, it can be a flavor modifier.
It's an homage to the medium. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's pretty well set right there. So I guess I'm gonna take us into the old Zatsu. Oh, he's hollering, isn't he?
He is.
I need to make a whistle too, a bone whistle. Actually, I can do that right now. Let's see.
A non-denominational death whistle?
A bone flute. Yeah, not a death whistle. But it allows you to call your elk that you have a medallion on.
Whoa. Right. You're basically the Green Ranger.
Something like that. Bring forth the hoopty.
You got a medallion. You got a flute. You're basically the Green Ranger, bro. Something
like that. Right after he says, well, at least you didn't use sass. It's also the sole instance of Scott. Man, he's got good time. I guess he's got like some unfortunate YouTube poop timing on his comments there. I'm gonna lock myself in this house here, and then yeah.
I'm struggling to think that as somebody who would be watching and interested in a YouTube poop, that they would also be saying, at least you didn't use X or Y YouTube poop-ism, because well, what the fuck?
Yeah, tasteful addition, but one is a treat. It's good. But anyway, let's go to the old Zatsu. All right, I want to thank everybody for coming tonight to this educational stream that also had vintage story in it. Yeah, GG, appreciate it. Can at least confidently say that there were 0 instances of Sonic saying that's not good. Thanks for the stream, appreciate it, Alto. All right, and I need to thank our raiders today. We had a bunch of raiders. Let's see. We had Double DW, and we had Regular Soul, we had Cypher Lunas, and we had Deserted Rookie. Thank everybody for raids there. Check them all out. Good streamers. And appreciate it, Wiz.
Woo!
And thanks, Mazoku for playing, not trading. All right. Let's see. Who are we going to raid tonight, though? Let's see. Oh wait, I think isn't he doing a? Yeah, we'll raid Kai Aster. He's doing a 24-hour stream for charity. Yeah, appreciate it, Alsuna. Thank you. All right, Kai Aster.
Until next time.
Bye-bye.